friends. We back in the building. We've been gone for a minute, but now we're here. Dubious ones, welcome back in the zone. Taking over the game, we're in a league of our own. You better recognize, 'cause we're here to stay. Dubious ones in the building. Make way for Mr. Dubs. Dubious ones, welcome back in the zone. We're taking over the game, we're in a league of our own. You better recognize, 'cause we're here to stay. Dubious ones in the building. Make way for Mr. Dubs. Make way for Mr. Dubs. Make way for Mr. Dubs.
Dubious ones! Welcome back to the channel for some more WWE 2K26. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're all doing well. I hope we are having a good time. Good to see everybody. Hey Strizer. Hey V2G or VG2K, Jason, everybody. Welcome back. My hair is everywhere. Yeah, we should check on the old check and see if Kick is working here, because it says we're streaming on Kick right now too. So let me check and make sure the dual stream is up and running. I think it's the dubious one. It is the dubious one, and there I am. It is the dubious one, and there I am. Oh yes, up and running. Okay. How do I see the quality? There's the quality button. Oh, 1080 is login required. 720 60 you can get otherwise. Okay. It doesn't say we're dropping any frames, so hey, we're dual streaming it today. I thought I'd give it a shot. It's been a long time since I've done any of the dual streams. I don't trust doing all four. Rumble, Twitch, and Kick, but so today we're gonna go Kick and YouTube. We'll always do YouTube as our main, but we'll throw some of the other channels little love there, since we have that upcoming change to YouTube's terms of service. For those of you who've heard, the things they're changing as far as watch time hours and everything doesn't affect me, because I've already hit my 1,000 subs, 4,000 watch hours, but they're doubling the watch hour requirement and all kinds of other things. So who knows what the future holds for platforms like YouTube and everything. So we want to keep our options open to be diversified if we ever need it down the line. So just curious to see how the stream runs on both today. So we will be on Kick and here on YouTube. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to see the Kick chat in my thing, because I had a thing that showed everything, but it didn't always work properly, and it caused all kinds of issues. So I don't know if this is going to show anything beyond YouTube, but I don't want to not see Kick chat. So how do I pull out Kick chat so I can see everybody? So I don't want to ignore anybody. Sorry to those of you who are live right now. I'm just technical difficulties. It's been a while since we've been on Kick. Let's I got a 2FA. Why I gotta authenticate things, man? Why it's gotta be like this, chat? Just wanted my stream going. Why they gotta try and two-factor authenticate me? Stupid Kick. Okay. I don't want to get started with telling you a little bit about me. I'm not building my profile right now, thanks. Do that some other time. Okay, so we got that. Now, how do I pop out the chat on Kick? That's what I would like to do. I've never popped out a chat on Kick, I guess. I just want to pop out the chat. YouTube lets me do it easier. You can see chat appearance. Pop out chat. There we go. All right. It does have that option. Fantastic. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. We haven't done a multi-stream in a long time because it usually causes us problems. But I figured give it a try again. It's been a while. Let's go. What's good, everybody? All right. I can see both chats, it looks like now. So, yeah, we're good. It's nice when they're all condensed into one, but I had problems with whatever app was doing that for me before. Anyways, let's get into the fun stuff. We are messing around. We're going to try and finish our Arena Havoc finally, for those who are waiting for it. Carol and Dean, welcome, welcome. Hey there, how am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. How are you? How are you, my friend? My hair's all knotted up, giving me troubles, but other than that, we're doing fantastic. Right now, in case you couldn't really tell, in the screenshot, this light tubes are very bright. So I was testing just a quick little thing with the materials before we started, because I just wanted to mess around with a few things, get some uniqueness to some of these weapons. So I actually was messing around as well with some of the textures. So I think that's what we're going to mess with right now, is we are going to go into our... we're going to try and change the glass... what is it? The glass door. Because it's so thick and I have trouble having it break. I'm going to give it some fun things. So that it's at least... yeah, we're definitely modern time. It is modern time. For sure. Sorry, I just gotta shrink OBS a bit so I can access some of my folders here. You're doing well? That's good. That's good. Glad to hear. Make me... Hey, what's good? Hey, VG2K, welcome, welcome, welcome. Callan, Dean, Jason, Strasser, everybody. Good to see you guys. Welcome, welcome. So, what am I looking at right now? Where did I put this folder? I gotta remember. Maybe it's still open here somewhere. Stained glass. This is material library. Something I didn't have before, so I couldn't remember. So let's grab the textures from the Undertaker stained glass. The normals don't seem to matter. We'll just grab these two, and we're gonna put them in here. We're gonna copy that. See if this works without having to do anything else. So I think this should work without having to actually retexture anything. Okay. I think that should work. I might, but I want to make the glass lighter. I know there's a way to do that. So we're looking at the door. This guy. So let's modify this, because we have the preset of thick glass. This needs to be wider. I can't see this. Can I make this wider? Can I not make this any wider? That's unfortunate. Um, I search by... No, I can't. I can't search through here either, eh? See, this is like glass thick. Glass thick. I want glass thin if possible. Do you know what I mean? I just want to see if that makes a difference in how the door breaks. Because right now the door is very heavy to break. And I don't like that. I don't like that it's so heavy to break. I'd like it to break easier. Looks so cool, thank you. A nice power morpher in your opening thumbnail. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I got AI to... Took a while to get that one to put together. I had to kind of edit together between the what the AI gave me because it didn't quite get there where I needed it to, but it got close enough. Mr. Dubs, thanks for all your help and tutorials. They help a lot. I'm happy they helped Stefan. That's or Stefan. But that's what they're there for. That's I put these out there so other people can learn, you know, how to do this stuff themselves. And for the ones that take a little bit longer, or the ones that you guys really like, I have my Patreon right there for you guys. So for anybody who wants access to my stuff once they're finished, they all go up there for you guys. Jeez, oh, my hair's messy. We've got glass 03, glass 3. Maybe we take this because it's not as thick. I'm hoping it's not as thick, so we'll go with this. See if that has any, by applying the default properties, if it changes anything. And we will, we'll try and give it these new textures. So the color map, we're gonna use this really cool, oh, no way. I did this backwards. I did this backwards. Shoot. That's okay, we'll just copy this. I really want them in here. Can I rename these here? And go like this. And go like this. And go like that for the color. And then for our normal, grab this guy. Perfect. Let's save that and see what happens. Curious to know if this will fix it. 2K has a code of conduct now, Mr. Dubs. They've always had a code of conduct, Jason. So be nice. Be nice. Thank you, VG2K. Alright, so let's see if this did anything here. Let us see. No dropping frames. We're not dropping frames. That's good. Right? Always got to be nice. Oh.
Extreme rules underway.
Huh.
No counts, no DQs, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. There's no place for
See, look at that glass, eh?
extreme rules. You have to use anything and everything.
It certainly didn't.
Preferably before they're used on you.
That thing would be perfect if this person wasn't ruining everything by punching me and knocking it down. It would be in the perfect spot. Yeah, it's gonna fall over. Bam. I gotta turn it on first. Oh, God. Yeah, it's going to be hard to test this part. These tables will fall so quick. But look at those light tubes. Look at the light tubes. Ref? 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 Seriously? You and I both know you're going to ruin this. Let's see what angles we can get. Oh no, it's falling. Let's try and get it before it falls. Yeah. Oh, they're all going to fall. Yeah. Ooh, maybe. I feel like the ref's in my way, though. You know what I mean? Maybe. It didn't break. It's just, the glass. It's so thick. I have other much better testing options. I just wanted to see if this works. Damn it. Alright, well. Still break it over the ref anyways. And he didn't get the cool Undertaker stain I wanted on it. But we'll get that after. I just gotta hit him with it like a whole bunch of times. Oh yeah, to test if it's weaker, I could probably just... see, it didn't break. Might just be because he's on the ground and he's the ref and he sucks. Can't pick him up either. Can't do anything to him. See, because with the table, you only need to hit it, crack it a couple times, and then you just like throw it at him, and it'll just break. The door seems to be thicker than that. Why is it grabbing that? Why would it go out of its way to grab that? Oh, so he didn't break there. Will it break on live? Oh my god. Well, anyways. That's not working. And the Taker stained glass didn't work, so I gotta figure out how to do that better. And ref, for screwing up all the spots, you're gonna be the first. Oh my god. Oh, maybe you're not. You're gonna be the first to go through the light tube.
This is extreme rules, so use them.
Is the sound on it different? It doesn't sound the same. Those weren't sounding the same when they broke. Wonder if my changing their thing also changed their sound somehow? Because changing these to glass doesn't change their sound. I had to do that manually. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's see. What has this in it? What is the arena? What is it called again? What is that arena called, chat? My faction can get under my skin sometimes with very hard matches. I'm glad you enjoy my faction. I certainly do. What is that called? Order of Shadows, I believe. Order of Shadows. Um, Order of Anarchy. That's that one. That one has potential because it's got so much stuff. Anarchy, Malice, Shadows. This is the Throne. Cool. Order of Shadows Arena. I think it was this one that has it. You have like the Undertaker stained glass and stuff. So do I have this arena? Let me just see the material folder, really. That's all I really need. And what is it called, too, in the original folder I grabbed it from? Stained glass. Wait, it's not showing me. It's not showing me this. Why isn't it showing me what I need to see? Why is this version of Cake View terrible? The last one was better. This one doesn't even show the material. This doesn't show things properly. I don't know why. I'd like to go back to an older version. Because now I have to pull this file out just to see it. To see the textures. I didn't want to have to do that. Well. Stadium. Okay. Arena. Stadium. Order of Shadows. Materials. And then it's under stained glass long. How do I... There's no way to make this... Really? Why is it like this? I can click the modify, but what? I can't move this modify button over? Okay. Whatever. Let's just copy this. Search for that. No. How about just this? No? How great. Atlas. Why isn't it showing me everything that's here? Why is this the only thing that has this? I'm confused. Why is there none of this here? I feel like this is like this most recent version of Cake View's done something, man. Like, it's not telling me anything. I know this isn't right. Not everything's supposed to be YCHD or normal. What is going on? What is going on here? I don't understand what the hell's going on here. WrestleMania 42 pack next week. Yeah, I've had the WrestleMania arenas for months now. Same, bro. Hope you're feeling all better today. How's the progress going? I don't know what CakeView's done. Like, I can't preview this stuff. That's why I couldn't preview it in here. Is it just this arena? Is it just this arena? It might just be this arena. But why does it... What do you mean it doesn't... It doesn't make sense that it doesn't have any of this or know any of this. This is so weird. But this is where that glass is. I want to know what I'm supposed to do to get it to look proper. I guess I have to just guess. That sucks. That really sucks. I want to use this stuff and it's in that arena, but I need to know the breakdown of what it's supposed to look like. Deadlands Arena. Deadlands also only has 2 things. Yeah, the Deadlands Arena, because it has this stuff. It doesn't show me any of this either. That sucks. See, the Heroes HQ isn't like that. You can see this stuff. That sucks. I just wanted to know how they make the thing visible properly. That's crap. Because it's clearly not... It's not like this. Let's take a look in the arenas. No, not here though. Profiles? No, that's not going to be helpful. So I want to know what values I need to get those cool colors. Does anybody know if these glass windows, like if these appear anywhere else in the game? Like outside of that arena on the island, is there somewhere else in the game, like in an arena or something, that this stuff appears? Because I need to know what this is supposed to look like. Maybe there'll be something in here. But see, I can't even read all of this. Like, it cuts off and I can't even see it. Like this just, I can't even see what I'm looking at. Do you know what I mean? Like it just says missed objects. And I can't see the whole thing and I can't stretch this and make it wider. It's so, like, see how long I can make that? But you can't change how wide this is. It's weird. Is this somewhere? No? Ah. So I don't know. That's rough. Order of Shadows is under Stadium, not Arena. Arena Stadium. And then Order of Shadows in here. Heroes HQ is. See, Heroes HQ is here. It's strange, right? Gymnasium, MetLife, Oil Lamp. It's this nice glass. I would like to have it as a thing. Balcony detail. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is all wonky stuff. Where's the original thing for this? It's under Material Library Glass Stained Glass. So if I can find Material Library, maybe. No. Randy Orton 2005 in the ring. Okay, that's not helping me right now. I was like, oh, you found somewhere? No, Randy Orton 2005 in the ringside pass next month. Yay, hooray for that. Like, there's about 60 wrestlers I have to download from being forced into subscribing again to PWM because CakeView screwed up. So it doesn't really matter to me who's in the ringside pass right now. I have about 30, 40 wrestlers to catch up on that were much better mods. But right now I just want to find where this piece of glass lives. That really sucks that it doesn't, because I would just copy and paste whatever's in here, but it's the one thing that doesn't have it. So it's very unfortunate. Here's glass thick. Chain link fence, glass clean. Staging shadow. It's got to be in here somewhere, right? It's another glass thick. Modern glass. Fence. What are you guys saying? I use Discovery, so I don't know, but I should switch to Tribute. Should you switch to Tribute? I mean, I'm pretty sure Discovery can do more than. Like, I feel like Discovery gives you more stuff you can, like, more ways to mess with things if you know how to use it. I feel like Tribute's just an easier interface to use, but none of this is Tribute. This is Cakeview. None of the stuff I'm using right now is Tribute. Tribute, I find, is just an easier user interface, a nicer user interface to use. It's like to me, I consider it like the difference between using DOS and Windows. You can do more with DOS, but Windows is obviously a much friendlier user interface. Austin glass wall. UFC Apex. UFC Apex is a thing in this game? UFC Apex. What? 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 Arena Stadium UFC Apex. What? Is that new? Arena Stadium UFC Apex. I don't think it's supposed to say that. I don't think it's supposed to say that. There's probably Apex somewhere here, but it doesn't say UFC. Where's the Apex? I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's not showing up here. I don't know what this is. Stadium UFC Apex, though. That's interesting. Man, where is this? I'm not even seeing like stained glass when I'm seeing like glass and stuff. I see glass clean. Glass thick, glass slick, thick. And these arenas. Barbed wire something. Barbed wire stop. There's a barbed wire stop sign? There's a barbed wire stop sign in 2K25? Oh, it's this thing. I hate that this doesn't properly load the materials anymore either, so everything looks weird. I really don't like the changes they made to Cakeview. I don't like it. Yeah, I feel like Meta you can do more than Tribute, right? Tribute's just easier to use. That's why I use it. Okay, so that's not a barbed wire stop sign. I got excited thinking we had a barbed wire stop sign in the game. that I'd never seen before. Yeah. Not the same. Okay. A lot of these I can't like see. Do you know what I mean? There's haystacks and tray palm trees. So many of these to go through. The fact that I can't see the whole thing really is very annoying. Arcade machine. Glass design. It says design. Something. Sucks. This sucks so mega bad. It should just be in the materials folder for the arena, but it's not. Glass thick again. Glass window. But it's I still don't think that's the right one. Glass two. It's gotta have like the same name as the other one. And the fact that there's not a search functionality for this is absolutely insane. Concrete stain. I thought. It's like stained glass. Glass thick again. And then with these, I have to hope. Like, I can't see what these are named at all. Baking sheet. It's just so lame. Netting. Christmas tree. Haystacks. Like, again, it's just so much things because I can't read the whole thing. Driving me nuts. I might never find it. Yeah, I just might not find it. It might not even be under this one. Might be under something like this. At least this has less options. Nope, not that. And I really wanted to get to find this. It shouldn't be this hard. Hero HQ. Okay, fine. Find this Order of Shadows. Order of Malice. What's in the Order of Malice again? What's in there again? Order of... Where's the Order of Malice? Is that under Arenas? Oh god, I don't even know. It's good. I have no idea where Order of Malice is. Oh well. All those things just say color. Austin glass wall light glow. Let's see what comes up. So let's see what the materials bring up. Oh, there's a light glow. This is not part of the glass itself. It's the illumination mask. I see. Oh well, let's give that a shot. This says white for the other one. Well, oh, we don't want to hear. Why isn't it in the right folder? What are we looking at right now? What are we currently even looking at? How do I see the file we're actually on? So I want to make sure I'm not messing with the wrong thing. I don't know if I'm in the right folder. So we're just going to go open file. And we're going to go back to props. And door. That's what I was hoping I was on. And then we went. I don't think the vertex lip's going to give us what we want, though. But that might be what gives it its color, is having the extra thing. So I might not actually be able to get what I want for the glass. Now that I'm thinking about it. Illumination. Hologram. I just don't know what I would want to put it under. I guess we can try the Vertex Lit Austin thing. Where'd the Austin thing go? Wasn't it under a Vertex Lit? No? Illumination mask, maybe? This has way too many options, but I do feel like it was this one. But it was an illumination mask, yeah. And then it was 60-30. No, I'm not seeing a 60-30. Now I'm not finding it. $60-30. Okay. Let's try that. That's a mask map. That's not asking for color. Oops. Damn it, we gotta do it again. 60-30. Okay. Color map. Normal. I don't think this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. See what happens. Save. See what happens. And this might change it so it's not glass anymore. I guess I'm okay with that. I gotta think of my... Jesus. I need to brush my hair today. Let's open Blender. At least get this in our same thing that we're doing. The glass doors. Sidebar. Do we want to just open the props profiles? Might be easier. I have a lot of created arenas I downloaded from community creations in my game, like Raw 99 and SmackDown 99. Community creations make WWE 2K26 feel like you're playing a classic WWE game in a modern way. Well, that's kind of the whole idea. That's kind of what most people, or at least for the last decade, most people play their universe and stuff for. They use community creations to get whatever best creations they can of whoever's not in the game and the arenas that you want. And with mods, you can do that times 1,000. Like, you can get 1,000 times better version of everything. And if 2K27 just ends up being terrible, I'm going to be okay with that because I'm going to have so much I can still do with 26. Like, I'm right now in the midst of making all my own stuff, right? So, what is all this in here? What did I open? Oh. That's why. That's what I was seeing. Let's import prop set. Oh, no. Props profile. I gotta have one a normal way. No, not this one. Yeah, all I really want is this. This will pretty much serve my purpose well. And then I think that's... Whoa, it's changed a lot, eh? From where I started with it. Okay. Can also just do this. And large door. that. There. That's good. That's all I really need. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then these guys should be all my table light tubes. They are. So I'm just trying to think in my head how I want to have those work. I'd have to see what regular glass does. Let's put regular glass in here just as a test as well for this stuff. Rotate it about 90 degrees. Can't tell when it's on the floor or when it's in the air. It's not helpful. There. It's pretty much flat on the floor. Great. And now we'll save this for testing. But let's alternate as a little test with the regular light tubes. Rotate that up. So about 90 degrees. Right about we want them higher up. Some of these ones are like longer. Yeah, why are those? Maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. Yeah. Looks slightly longer. I'm confused. It looks slightly longer. Well, do that. Do that. Do that. Why is this one not? I think that's good. Now they're alternating. Now I can do different things with them. I think this is good for the testing I need to do right now. So what was my test? Tube table test, sure. Okay. And now we can use tribute to put that in. If they put all this stuff in the game, I feel like we would have the best gameplay. I mean, Destin, I do have the best gameplay, so I already have it. So, I mean, you're preaching the choir. I already get all this. It's not a matter if they do it. I do it, so I'm fine. Props match. And that was, I believe, Extreme Rules. So what did I call it? Like table test, right? Some sort of test, tube, table test, yeah. Okay, so we've got that. Now, open a new Blender. And we'll also go into this. Oops. Let's see our table light tubes. And we're going to change our animation set. That's, I believe, what we're going to do. I think that's what I'm going to do is the table. Yeah. Okay, so let's try 32, sure. Okay. Save that for the table light tubes. And let's see if this works. No, we're importing a prop set. Prop sets. And I believe it'll be the Extreme Rules. Oh, let's try that again. Oh. Fix this. Okay. So these three are the ones I'm going to change, right? And $15.10 is the state of all of them. So I think it's these ones I got to change. Let's try 0, 1, was it? Let's try that. And for these, I think I'm leaving these alone. These, I think I'm just going to test the different spots, right? So this, try to 0, 0. Funsies. And now I think we can export all this. Cool. And I think now we can bake it. See what we did. Hey, Chainsaw, welcome back. How you doing, brother? I still remember drawing the original map for props. Why? Why? Still remember drawing the original map for prop sets profiles on a piece of paper, lol. Real ones, remember. The good old days. Yeah, no, I definitely wasn't there for that. I was still pissed at 2K17 for deleting my, corrupting my save file. I was sworn off the series when that stuff was happening. So let's test this out in a normal arena. I bet you I screwed up my Order of Shadows arena too, because it won't show me the materials folder, which is super strange. Well, let's see if we broke this arena. If it doesn't load, we know we broke it, and if the things are all messed up, then we just have to rename it. So let's see if we broke this. Yeah, we didn't broke it, but I bet you it doesn't show the glass properly now. I bet you things aren't mapped properly anymore. Oh, no, glass is still mapped.
Time for an Extreme Rules
Okay.
match where WWE throws the rule book out the window. Kendo sticks, tables, chairs.
I didn't want you there, but
In your hand, you can use it as a weapon. It is anything goes.
why would you go in the corner? I didn't aim either of you in that direction. Huh. Well, that's not what I wanted to happen. Of course you had to do that. Of course you did. Now why, oh why, is that happening?
Caught in a bad spot.
The referee was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Is it gonna, am I gonna be able to walk through it like it's nothing? Why is there a little blockade here? Not anywhere else. Why is there a blockade right here and nowhere else? What is that all about? Why doesn't that exist somewhere over here? Finally, okay, so some of them are breaking. And it's the non-lit up ones, okay. Okay, so those are functional. Actually, I don't want to break that last one because I gotta know if they're pickable. Perfect.
Boom! Glass-shattering shot.
Perfection.
It's gonna knock your lights out.
The reason they're glowing is I wanted to be able to tell them apart.
Glass exploded.
But now they look like lightsabers, so that's cool.
My God, that glass just exploded.
In position, thinking this is her moment to seize.
Oh, constant pressure being kept on Zoe. Attack after attack from Monroe.
Ooh, I can hit them more than... What? How many times can I hit them with this?
Catches the brunt of
That's pretty
that
cool.
collision.
Okay. Has anyone done a tower of chairs? I mean, I'm not quite sure what you mean. Like, I've made tons of prop sets that have chairs, piece of glass, chairs stacked up, piece of glass over top, chairs. Like, if that's what you mean. What's with this last one? This last one isn't functioning properly. I wonder if it's because of its proximity to the corner or something. It's just weird that only one of them's choosing not to work for some reason.
There she goes.
It's really weird. I wonder what the deal is with this one. Anyways, let's find that piece of glass that we put out there.
Do you think this is mind games or something?
Yeah, definitely
Um,
something, Cole.
I want to change the view. This isn't one of my angles. What is this about? Is this because I'm ramp facing? Does it change based on whether it's ramp facing or default? Nope. It's just weird. It's got really weird angles because I guess because we're outside. Because I set these when I was inside the ring. That's.
Taking things back into the ring.
But they're not changing.
To the top rope.
So why are all my angles messed up? Is it because the referee's outside the ring? No. I'm so confused. But this, that glass door is also now
I'd say taking
glowing.
practically doing that already.
Picked up and being carried around.
So that's something. And it still doesn't break! Why? Why is it the strongest material in the world?
Task, then start.
Why are my doors so hard to break? I've changed the materials. Granted, this is a different material. But this is so funny. Okay. Now get up. Will it break? Yeah, it broke. Ah.
Going to be pushed to your absolute limits here. What I think works best is making the most out of every moment.
Well, I've shown people how to make lightsabers now. If anybody wants lightsabers, you know what to do. Hilarious. Okay. Where's that other piece of glass, though? I think I put it right here. Oh, is it standing up? Man, all these angles, it's like impossible to tell. Why are these angles gotta be like this? They're like not in the positions I set them in. Let's okay, my glass. I do not see it. Ah! I hate how they made this camera control. There we go, now I can see it. That's better. Can't see it from that angle. I need a little shine to it. Okay. I think this will be the angle then. Okay. Oops. What angle is this? Why is this the angle? Why is this the angle? What is this about? This is the one it saved. Yeah, I knew that was the one it said saved. Why? Why? Why isn't it just going to where I'm telling it to go? Oh my god. Really got to be patient with this camera angle thing. Drives me nuts. Really don't like how it works. Okay. Hold the angle I tell you to hold, please. I want to be able to see my glass, where it is. Hold here, please. Thank you. Save current angle. Apply selected. Fan freaking tastic. Okay, so I can't walk on this piece of glass. That's interesting.
Goes under the rope.
That's it's making it work like the launch pad that didn't work.
Gets lifted into position. Our official got
Oh, and it's not breaking now. Okay, so we've learned some things. Good. Change this position to 01. This didn't like being over here. I'm not quite sure why. Because it has the same idea as these guys. I wonder if I move him ever so slightly to the left. I don't think that's going to help, but we'll see. And we don't want these guys glowing like that. So let's save what we've got here, because we did change this. Oh, did I put an A next to something? No. So we'll export that. And we'll fix in Tribute. Or no, not Tribute, in the material editor. We don't like illumination. We do not like the illumination mask. Try a vertex lit. I don't feel like any of these. Chainsaw, do you know, that's not a door, it's a portal. Chainsaw, do you know for the, these guys here, where in the game files, because the material folder for that arena that has this glass texture, the materials aren't proper, like they don't show up properly for me to look at them, like the, it's the Order of Shadows. And I'm just not sure. Oh, I don't want the floor. So many things called shadows. Order of Shadows arena. So in this arena, when I go to the materials folder or file, nothing except this thing has its proper material for me to pick from. So the stained glass, I don't know its parameters or values to be able to give this color and stuff to stained glass. I'm trying to get this same glass. I would like to use this glass, but I don't know where else in the game that would use this kind of stained glass. So I'm not sure what to do, because just making this, replacing the color texture isn't enough. So I'm not sure which material I'm supposed to make the stained glass. Are you gonna go check out that skate park mod? Looked absolutely insane. You should definitely check it out if you haven't already. It's nuts. Very, very cool. But yeah, if anyone knows for this glass stain ROSB, like what material type it is, what type, and then like I'm just not sure. Like I go light matte T translucency, and then I got to find it in here, right? Like there's glass doors, but I'm not seeing the stained glass. I need the proper one to get it to work properly. So if anybody has any idea, that's what I would like to have. PBR of whatever it's called, okay? Yeah, so it would be a YPBR T translucency or T translucency V vertex lit. But under either of them, I'm not finding the stained glass. And the problem is I can't make this wider, so I can't easily see what's on the right here for some of the ones that get cut off. But I know this is supposed to be stained glass long emissive, but it doesn't have a number next to it. So I'm just looking for stained glass, and I've looked through all this and I can't find it. Like somewhere around here, it should be stained glass. And I don't see it. I see glass thick a million times over, but I never ever find this stained glass anywhere. But the problem is too, is it might be getting cut off by one of these and I just can't see it. I'll go with Heroes HQ glass and see if that maybe somehow is the same. And just hope. Thanks. Order of Shadows is 422. I'm gonna make a note of that. Need notepad. Order of Shadows. 422. Okay. I wish I could just type in here, and and it would show me what's there, but oh, it's under Stadium though. That's under Stadium, not Main. I do know that. Yeah, see that Stadium's not here. In this one, anyways. I don't think it's under the floor. See, I'm not seeing 422 in this. We'll try this. Oh, Stadium. There's more Stadium. There's a chance. There is a chance. Order of Shadows is under the... Nothing for the Order of Shadows, though. And the USFC Apex gets me, because whereas the UFC Apex isn't in this game. There's files for it. Three, no, all the way to 6. See, Quickco imports stain, but it's not stained glass, you know? It's frustrating. Because everything else, you just pull out the arena and it'll tell you. For some reason, this one doesn't. Anyways, we'll go with this. Save it if we didn't already. Also want breakable. Unfortunately for the breakable light tubes, I can't get the dust, so I might have to go into the light tubes prop config and literally mess with every single thing and like get rid of every single thing until I find the break. Yeah, there's so many new materials. It's ridiculous. There's just so many. Yeah, and I PBR is good for most of them. It's just when I pull out, because 99% of anything you'll look at, when you look at a materials folder, they'll tell you what it is, whether it's translucency, PBDRF, blah, 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 blah. So you just click it, and then you just make sure your values are the same, right? So I would just do that. But this doesn't exist. Well, it just doesn't. It's really weird that nothing but this one carpet tells you the proper material stuff, because the thing I want is this glass stained right here, but it doesn't tell me anything. No properties. So it's very weird. It's the same thing with the Deadlands arena. It uses the same stained glass, and it doesn't show me the temple door, but that's it. And this carpet, but everything else for this specific arena, it's really weird. Normal ones are not like that. Normal arenas tell you exactly the material that are being used for everything. So it's just really weird. It's just happened to be a weird thing. It just happened to be a thing I wanted. I wanted to try and put this on some of the glass. That's all. And I was hoping to see if it would change the thickness of the glass. But that might be in the prop config. So I think we'll just bake and launch. And the light tube thing, I might have to go into the prop config and change things one by one until I find out the right, until I find the thing that gives me what I want. So I don't think I want to do that right now, because I do want to get this arena finished and out for people who've been waiting for it. So I am going to try and finish that arena today, get the prop set ready to go for it so the arena's ready to go. Then I can do some streams with some peeps showing it off. But I also want my new match type working as well, and that's going to be including my light tubes. So I want my light tubes to be functioning the way I want them to be. And they're not exactly functioning perfectly just yet. Unfortunately, I can't get the light tubes to do everything I need them to do as just one light tube.
There's the bell, and chaos is near as this Extreme Rules match is underway.
So much damage and destruction in Extreme Rules. There's really no telling how far these competitors are willing to push the limits of
So which ones are the ones that break when I throw them into them then?
propping him up in the corner.
Why does it go to the corners? I'm not aiming at the corners when I do that.
Oh,
Oh my god.
This has gotta hurt. Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys.
See, I changed it. It doesn't get the color on it.
A forceful clothesline.
And he's
So I'm not quite sure what I have to change for those to get the colors. The pretty colors on the glass. See if he breaks through them now, though.
Totally helpless at the moment.
See, that just drives me nuts.
I didn't like the looks of that landing.
They're too strong.
I hope they're okay.
The glass is too thick. Okay, so it's the middle ones that break.
Letting everyone know he's ready to swing that chair.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Now that one's not,
Type of contact. Corey in an extreme rules match.
that's the one. Is there, yeah, there's an invisible wall again.
Winning.
Why is it just the end one? It's weird.
In
Very
this
weird.
rules match, you basically have to settle for merely surviving. But to answer your question, I'd say stay tough. Never let your opponent see the toll this especially violent match is taking on you. If you show weakness, it'll only embolden them to strike harder.
Time to back up as the announce desk gets cleared off.
Triple H gets back in the ring.
Oh gosh, our ref getting caught in the crossfire.
Uh-oh, captured. Driven into the knee. Great counter by The Miz.
I'm just trying to think of how I'm going to do this.
Face first.
He's got the target acquired. Just a matter of time.
Oh, look out. Shrapnel spread all over the place.
Yeah, why is that one not breaking? What is with that? Why won't that one break?
Cuts the attack off.
Alright, let's see if the this glass breaks. Can I walk on it? Still can't walk on it.
He's got something in mind for ringside.
Triple H, come on now. Be
Making
nice.
the climb to the top rope. And here he is.
Be nice, buddy.
Back into the ring.
Be nice.
Calculating the next move here.
Okay, it still breaks though, but I can't walk on it.
Never expect to be tossed like that.
I think I can deal with the not walking on it part.
I know I'm biased, but it doesn't get hotter than an NXT crowd, man. They're rabid for this show, for the roster, for that experience, man. Nothing's like an
There.
NXT show.
Yeah, there's nothing like being at an NXT show. This is an incomparable atmosphere right now.
But 1-0, I believe you can
This is a situation.
walk on it and it breaks, right? Huh. So we got to test the different levels of the glass. So this is 01 and it breaks. Glass 15. Well, what was the other set that made them break? They were on the ground. Okay, 007. So let's make this 007. Make that a state of 007. See what happens. Okay. And I swear it was this one now that wasn't breaking, but before it was this one. Last time all I did was move this one in a bit. Okay, let's try that. Oh yeah, I didn't change the materials on this again though. I definitely want to. I don't like that one. Uh-huh. This might help me. So much. Why so many belts? Clean, thick, car glass. Why is it so hard to find the stained glass? I'm going through like the same things over multiple times. None of this is the right stuff. Oh, because now I'm going in through 2K24. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, the teleport FX. I mean, why not? Who cares? See what happens here. Let's save that for the next run. Hey, copy states from other prop sets. No, I'm testing. I'm testing. This is me testing different prop states for the prop sets. Hey, Anthony, how you doing? Yeah, the problems I'm experiencing is prop. I'm intentionally testing out different props states for things to learn what states do what for the things that I want for this specific match type I'm gonna make. I might make this attached to an arena, or I might make this. I would like to have it as a standalone as well. You can have in any arena. But so I'm testing out the different, what the different states do. Unfortunately, every state I gave to the, every state I gave to the light tubes would not let me break them in the way I wanted to for the across weapons like this.
Connected full force with the chair. There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage.
So it's that one state that'll give me these ones breaking no matter what when I want them to. It'll break no matter what when I put them in that state. Gotcha.
And NXT has been where many of today's top superstars got their start in WWE.
Yeah, many more
Yeah.
waiting for their chance to press on the black and gold brand.
Did we change? Oh yeah, we have to see if we can walk on that.
Gets lifted into position.
Just thrashing the windpipe here.
Road dog?
2-on-1 situation here. And
Not what I wanted you to do, bro.
In the ring. I like
And I hate the other camera angles that are not third person.
Find an
Hate 'em.
ally, clean house together, and settle it between the two of you at the end.
So this one. Oh. Oh my god, I guess I just got a two-player. This is so annoying.
Big punch finds its mark.
And I can't even just turn on the camera angles like by pressing the thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sure. No, I knew that one wouldn't break. What about this one? I'm trying to get that, see if the top and the bottom one will break.
Driven into the
Ah!
What are we gonna see?
That's a good camera angle right there if I ever saw one.
the ref got a little
Get out of the get out of the corner.
Extreme Rules seems like the right place for a superstar to just let their rage take over and run wild with no fear of an EQ.
You think so, but you don't want to
So right about here, right?
out of control. Lose yourself in the chaos of this match, and you'll soon be taking unnecessary risks and putting yourself in danger.
Why is it? It's not doing anything there. Do I just need to put more of them there so that they're... Now I can't tell if this one's working or not. Okay, it's working. It's just difficult to hit. My god! They should not be this difficult to hit, man.
And he is directed into the
It's...
corner.
Okay. This is driving me crazy. Okay, so that hit nothing. So I don't know if this one's working or not. Very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. See, that doesn't look like it's working. Yeah, see, that one just doesn't look like it's working at all.
Oh my God, what the hell are you thinking?
I don't know if I like that better. I don't know if I like this better. It's kind of annoying that they're not all just able to break. But I hate when they pick them up like tables.
And he goes crashing to the outside. He's
So
leaving
let's see if the table works.
the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Is this really the camera angle that I picked? Really? Is this the camera angle I chose?
No countouts in this one.
Like, why does it change them from where I put them?
To compose and collect themselves here.
Why do they slightly get moved? I don't understand. What is the point in setting them if they're going to change on their own like this? You know what I mean? If I change it to ramp facing, will that change things? Nope. So I turned off cinematic tracking specifically for this reason. Yeah, it's always number 7. It's the last one I get, the one of the outside. It's really annoying. Like, it's not even where I had it. I'm just trying to be able to see that. Glass. Okay. So I still can't walk on it.
Because there are no countouts doesn't mean you can just stall, okay?
Can't walk on it, eh? Can I, oh, you piece of crap.
Into the ring again now. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Okay, does not break under that one. Okay. Let's see what this did. Let's find out what this did, if anything. And change this to a state of 03. Then this. Maybe if there's just more of them. You know what I mean? Maybe that'll solve my issue. So I'll do that. See if that makes me any happier. 07 seems great. So go with 07 for those. This we changed, I think, to 3 just now. So we'll save that. And they can go. I am learning the prop sets. These are prop sets. I know it's worth learning. That's why I'm trying to learn it. No drop frames either. That's good. That's a good thing. Okay, after we test this, I think I might start going into the arena. Because if I get too carried away with this again, I'll end up not finishing that arena. I just have an idea for a fun prop set. I want everything working perfectly first.
The bell rings on this. Extreme rules match, no telling what sort of carnage and destruction we'll see here.
When tempers flare and things keep getting pushed further and further, Extreme Rules is the only possible conclusion.
Okay, so those aren't glass now. But they're something. Like that's but that's not glass. We want that to be glass.
Lift it up. What's next? Crashing into the chair.
Oh my word.
It's kind of glass.
Terrible way to
Like you can see it's kind of see-through.
just the chilling sound of bone meeting steel.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Oh.
You never expect to be tossed like that.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Yeah, that's an interesting effect, but not quite
Lifted and
what I want.
helpless here.
Simply sent careening to the outside there.
Neat. But I want it to be more clear than that, because that doesn't quite look like glass. But we're getting there. Can I walk on these yet? No, can't walk on that.
Heading back into the ring now.
Oh. Well, we don't like that. You like that, though. No. See, we don't like that.
Looks like he's coming.
So it looks like adding more of them didn't fix the problem.
Snapmare.
Oh, kind of. He just doesn't like that far one. Yeah. Why aren't they breaking? Why are you going over top? Why aren't they breaking? Tell me, ref. Tell me why. That one breaks. And that one broke.
Oh, and an inadvertent shot pierces our official.
No! Shattering glass on the opponent. Nothing pretty about it.
He gets into the ring.
Do those prevent me from getting in and out of the ring?
And now
They
heading to
do.
the outside.
Okay. And that one doesn't want to break at all. Sometimes they break, sometimes they don't. See what I mean? But at least it's not making it so my ropes don't work anymore and my ring doesn't work. So that's good. This is quite good. I just don't like these ones at the end here not like these ones, just all four of these aren't working. I don't know why. I don't know why that is. What if I grab this one? Is it because one of these is in the way, maybe?
Our referee unable to evade the contact there.
Huh.
Boom! Glass shattering shot. That's gonna knock your lights out.
There's no more in the way. Huh. Still doesn't want to break, eh? Oh, I can't use the highlight reel when I have these, eh? Wondering if it's their positioning to the ropes. Yeah, because like this top rope doesn't want to work either.
Getting set up on the top rope.
See how it like pushes him over? Now I can't like grab him. Yeah. So it is kind of breaking my ring a bit. These guys are kind of breaking it. Okay, maybe I won't use them at all. I don't like them breaking the ring. I don't need to have them. Yeah, I don't need to have them at all. Okay. In that glass we tested, we couldn't walk on it. So for the glass, it does work. We do know the parking lot works just fine. It didn't open anything. It didn't open anything. Okay. So the in-game default glass is set. Is it 0, 0? Its default glass set is always 0, 0. Aha, maybe not. No, it's 10. It's 10. Okay. Yours too, eh? Oh man, that wasn't the right folder. Okay. These glasses are breakable, right? Maybe I want to add these. Because these ones stand and these ones you can break them through it, right? But it doesn't... I I don't think they'll break the way I'm thinking I want. I could use a car doors glass. I don't know. But let's not forget about this. Translucent particle was good. It gave us the design, but didn't stay glass. Metal. What is this used for? Illumination, illumination always. Versus OPT. This is all cage stuff. Oh. I think this is how you make the see-through cage. I think this is how you make a cage see-through when you're looking through it. If it's in the way. Huh. Sure, let's try that and see what happens. Huh. Let's try that. And what we said, 10? 15, 10? For both of them, though, eh? Let's try this one. It's 10. And I don't think I'm a fan of these the way they are. The way they break and don't break. So, we'll go... Zero, 1. And we'll have to settle for that. This glass is in a state of $1,500. Like, this is all glass, I'm pretty sure, that breaks. To be sure, let's open another one. Where we know the glass breaks for sure in this spot. View. Ops. Import. And we want the backstage. Okay. So this has this kind of glass, and these are all in a state of 1500. They do break. Okay. Okay, I'll have to mess with the prop config until I can figure out which one gives it the powder glass. Then I can maybe make it work with these. Potentially. What if I want these like this? What if I wanted something like that? Um, oops. Oh, are they 2 different points? Okay, so player 1 spawns here, the other guy will be here, so we gotta move this over more. I think that still might be in the way. Okay. Okay. And we changed it to translucency. Okay, we did. Let's save it. Make sure. We'll bake it. Oh no, I didn't put these in properly. I didn't put these in properly. Man. I wonder if it'll matter. There are 2 different props, eh? I screwed up. I screwed up. Okay. That should be all good now. Can I get rid of the spawn ring? There. This should be better. So I'm just going to close it and rebake it. These are in a state of 0-0 and 0-0. I believe that's where they were in here. State of 0-0, 0-0. What's good, T-Max? How you doing? Good to see you, bud. Welcome, welcome.
Strap in, everyone. Extreme rules are now in effect.
And you have to expect these superstars to take advantage of that fact right away. Why mess around? Why waste time? This is Extreme Rules.
What the hell?
Use them.
Oh, it's because I still have them set to the wrong thing, don't I? Now they're just not wanting to break at all.
She's heading outside the ring now.
Like, finally.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. Being set up in the corner for something.
Having issues with the thumbtack thumbtack replacements were not fun for me. Didn't like it letting me do little glass pieces nicely the way I wanted them to. And then they started messing up anytime they were part of a prop set. Anytime they were in a arena prop set, they would mess up everything. So I got rid of my custom thumbtacks. It didn't work out for me.
Up and around and down.
Well, maybe the glass. Let's test the glass. Looks like it's in front of the thing. So let's turn the help options on so they'll tell us if we can do anything. No? Can I whip you into it? Yes, I can, and it'll break.
Bleeding profusely, guys.
Fantastic. Okay. That's great. How about you, like, don't hit me while I do this? Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that? I like to keep the third-person camera more than anything else.
Taking the shoulder to them hard there.
Okay, so the glass is right there.
Not looking good. In this position. Referee in the way.
That will leave
Damn it,
you
Rhea.
stunned and wondering where you're even at.
Oh no, a referee.
Oh, into the glass.
Chaos in the ring.
No.
And then there's power. That right there was just power.
That would have been so cool if it broke.
And with the extreme rules,
I knew it. I wasn't expecting it to, but it would have been
not
cool.
a natural environment for any competitor.
And the
Bad, Rhea.
in an Extreme Rules
Bad.
match is often to go for a weapon, and I support that.
Okay, so can I do anything to put her through this
To go about
other than... Oh,
Almost at the moment. Strong.
it showed me the X button. I saw the X button. I guess I can live without the third-person camera. Jesus.
Snapmare it over. Look out. Big knee.
Now I can't even see the glass. which is funny. I don't like the other camera angles.
Look at this. This can't be good.
No pressing of the X button. Here I can press B. See, I don't even see the glass. Barely. There's no pressing of the X button. What if I put her, like, in a different position?
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Any position I can put her in to, like, put her through this table? Or not table, but glass.
No reflexes to answer for that. Rhea with a reminder that the pain she delivers is no dream.
Jesus.
Calculating the next move here.
So all I can do with this glass is break through it like this. See.
No, someone call a dentist.
So I can only whip her into this. That's the only way to break it. And I'm guessing I can't grab it either, right? It's not grabbable. Okay. Move out of the way. So I can Irish whip him through it and that's it. Oh my god. Didn't even go through the glass. Okay. That's the only way to break it. That's the only way for it to be there. Gotcha.
Got caught in the crossfire.
Did this get less bright when I picked it up? It totally does. I kind of like that.
Oh, glass smashing again.
As if it was getting power from being plugged into the ring somehow.
Dangerous position for the referee there.
That's amazing. How did you fix it before adding it to prop sets? The thumbtacks? I'm saying my thumbtacks are no bueno. I stopped using them because they would break when they would be used as a part of a prop set. And what happened to my doors? Oh, I still hear them.
That was a gnarly land.
They're just complete. Oh no, that was just the chair.
Don't have any give. Just cold steel connecting hard.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the.
Man.
She wants to take this thing to the outside.
It's like completely invisible.
Bang! Using the door as a weapon. Sorry, I can't find a foothold in this match. Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
I really think someone should put an end to this right now.
Come on, this has gone way
That's weird.
too far. Just stop this
And what about this guy? This guy we can walk on now? Jeez, they're not all this far. Okay. Now we can walk over top of this.
Taking things back into the ring.
Okay.
Hoisted up high here. Oh, and our official got
Wait, that didn't break.
danger there. He's starting to feel the results of this.
Ah, see, this one doesn't break unless it's on top of something. So we don't like this as this. We like it as 07.
The opposition. What's the thought here? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, the referee got
Because this glass doesn't break unless it's on top of something and you can't pick it up. So for that glass, we don't like its default prop set or state. We like that one to be, what was it, 07? We didn't finish testing these, did we? For the state we want them in. I don't think I did. We just went to 1-0 because that was the default, but no, we never finished getting through these tests to find one where we could walk on it and it would break. Well, let's try 07 because that seemed to work for the other ones. These didn't like... Well, neither of them. I couldn't see either of them after I changed the material to whatever this is. So this translucency is no good. Hologram. Teeth. Teeth? Do I want them to be like teeth? Teeth are kind of transparent, right? Contact lens. I feel like translucency vertex lit would be what I'd want. Let's test it out for fun. So the problem not being able to see any of this, it's annoying. It's terrible. T-Max, do you know anywhere that would be using this glass? Because I know it's the Order of Shadows Arena, but anywhere else it might be being used? These guys? Because the material editor doesn't show me its materials for that arena for some reason. I don't know why. Here, T-Max, are you free to hop on the Discord? I'll just, So I don't open all my messages. You free? Just see if you can. Okay, great. This way I can see if maybe on your end, maybe it's just my cake view that's messed up, and that's why I can't see it. Hey, I'll share my screen. So,
All right.
if you go into your cake view,
Mm-hmm.
can you go look up the? It'll be under stadiums. The Order of Shadows arena.
Okay, give me a second.
It's under stadiums.
Arena, stadiums,
It's under the
Order of Shadows.
Order of Shadows arena, and then go to the materials file.
I see Order of Malice. Oh, the Order of Shadows.
Yeah.
Okay, what am I looking for?
When you click on the materials, can you see the materials, or does it tell you nothing except for the very bottom carpet OT?
It shows me a bunch of different materials. Brick, castle, carpet, cathedral, blue, all that stuff.
Yeah, but does it tell you the shader and the type it is, or is it just
Nope.
all that blank?
Nope, it just tells you the name of the material and no other info.
Except for carpet O2 at the bottom.
Yeah, except for carpet O2.
Yeah, because what I need to know is that I need to know how to make these glass proper, and there's no way to see that. And it's the only arena I've seen that doesn't have their materials folder properly laid out, telling you what kind of material uses what. So I can't just copy it.
I wonder if this is because it's the old Order of Shadows, like Undertaker Arena from last year's game, that's not being directly used. Oh, wait a minute. No, that would be the Deadlands. That was...
Which that arena also, if you open the material
yeah.
folder for that one, it's the same problem.
Yeah,
this one you at least get the temple door, but that's it.
Yep. That makes absolutely no sense whatsoever.
And I'm wondering if it's because the only thing in its textures folder is the carpet and the carpet color. That's the only thing in its textures folder. But so this, I know where like this texture is in. No, that.
So that would probably mean the textures for the actual building part are somewhere else.
Like the textures are in the material library, stained glass textures. And it's all for that arena, but I don't know where I would find the material, like where it's sourcing its materials from.
Yeah, give me a second.
Because I know where the textures are that I want to use, but I want to know how they mapped it so that it was proper glass, so it looked right. Because I can't get this to look like glass and still have the nice print on it. It's my problem. So let me find this again.
Glass stained. Glass window. Glass stained is not it. Or that. That's not it. Not that.
There's glass stained something.jmtl.
Stained glass. Let's see. Here it is. I found the folder that has the textures.
No, I have the textures. That's under material library. I told you, material library, glass, stained glass textures. I want to know where the material. Yeah. I need to know where the materials file is that's sourcing to these textures.
Oh, maybe in the material folder of it.
So where's that?
Right above textures, inside the stained glass folder, the JMTLs.
Okay, so let me find material library.
So you want to
too many things open.
Material
library, and then I have so many things open. Glass. It's a JMTL folder.
Yeah. But you should be able to look at that in Material Editor. It should tell you where things are.
Oh, sorry, I'm in the wrong folder.
Guess.
That was the wrong folder. I need to go into glass, stained glass.
All the way at the bottom.
There's so many.
It's the one called stained glass. Yes. But you want to export the whole
There's
folder.
a bunch of them.
So,
yeah. I already have that exported.
Yeah. I think you can open those with Material Editor and take a look at the source, where things are sourced from.
Well, I'm just
because JMTL
silly
is
guy.
Yep.
I'm just a silly guy to not think to go look there first.
I've been having my own issues today too. I only just got to sit down a little while ago to work on something. I'm working on thumbtack replacement. Because I saw someone finally made a Lego thumbtack replacement, but their mod is just one red Lego brick replacing a thumbtack.
See, I told
And
you
to
my
me,
problem with that, right? Was that when I tried getting the one that had the CM Punk, the one from the showcase, that had 3 different sets of things, I couldn't get it to source that, so that I could give it 3 different textures to use in it. So if you can figure that out, that's great. I tried figuring that out, and I couldn't get it to.
I'm replacing the regular thumbtacks.
Yeah,
With
but what I'm saying is that there's the 2 different sets of bags. There's one for thumbtacks, and there's one with the pieces, like the not Lego, but you know what I mean, from the
the
Drew
bead pieces.
McIntyre against the Hell in a Cell match against Punk. So they have that separate one in there, and I tried replacing my thumbtacks with that one, but I couldn't get it to source to those pieces. It just kept using. I couldn't get it to like be, even though they're there and they're in the game and they're right there. And if I can get that prop configured, if I could get it to do that one, I could have gotten what I wanted out of my glass pieces, and I just couldn't get it to source to that properly. So if you can figure that out, good luck, because that would solve your issue. Because then you can have 3 different kinds of pieces in there, so you can have 3 different type Lego bricks.
Fair.
That would
I'm
be
just
your
trying
answer.
to replace the regular thumbtacks at the moment.
Well, you'll only be able to replace the one because the glass piece. There's only one piece that you're putting in. So if you, like I said, you just have to be able to figure out how to get the game to actually give you the that other thumbtack case, and once you can mess with that one, like if you replace your regular thumbtacks with that one, then you can change those pieces and you'll get 3 different options. Because there's a star shape, a whatever shape. Because I saw the pieces that go into it, so there are 3 shapes in there. So that is what I would recommend you try looking up that route, because I gave up when I couldn't figure out how to get it working.
Well, I made a little progress because at least one of the Lego bricks shows up, but it's only the one red one, and it's only it basically looks like it's full of holes with polygons kind of out in the open. You know what I mean?
Sure.
And I don't know why it's only showing the one and not the others, even wholly. So, because I have in Blender, I set up a pile of 5 to be in the place of the thumbtack. And they're different colors too, so because I figured one color and one type of brick is not going to cut it.
Gotcha. Well, that's what I'm thinking, is that if you need the 3, I'll look up right now in Tribute, see what it's under.
Because the first thing I looked up was thumbtack, which was the that one. And that's the one I'm trying to replace. Because I know it's doing something, it's just not doing it
So
correctly.
bracelet pouch is what you want, because there is a bracelet bead, circle, square, and a star in there, in that one. So what you want is the bracelet pouch, which is prop 9467. That's what you want to be messing with.
Okay.
It's got an atom set of 69, which will be the same as your thumbtack pouch.
Ah. I didn't know I had to mess with the actual sack part.
You shouldn't have to mess with the sack so much, is replacing your regular one with this, and then replacing the circle, the square, and the star.
Okay.
I'm assuming should hopefully do what you're looking to do there.
All right. But how do
Yeah,
I
look
use
up-
that pouch as a weapon under the ring?
You would just want to replace your thumbtack pouch with the bracelet pouch. That's what I had trouble doing, is it kept always being the thumbtack pouch. I wasn't able to get that, so before I would mess with changing the star, square, and the circle, I would just see if you can get the bracelet pouch to appear under the ring when you pull it out as a thumbtack pouch. You'll know if it drops the square, the circle, and the star, right?
Okay.
So I would mess with that. My ID numbers and stuff might be messed up from me messing with it, so I don't even know if I have the right ones.
Yeah.
It might be really easy for you. All you have to do is just literally just rename it. Like pull this file out and just plug it in under the name of your regular thumbtacks, and it might be as easy as that. Diagonal. Okay, Y illumination. So let me go to this guy. Where's my breakable door? Maybe I want to try something like this. Maybe go like that.
How would I make the bracelet pouch selectable in game?
You would replace the sourcing to your regular thumbtacks.
Oh.
So you just pull the file out of CakeView, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at the sourcing. We'll pull out the file for that. Pull out the thing for the thumbtacks, and then just replace the bracelet pouch into the thumbtack folder, just with the exact naming of what the thumbtacks pouch and the thumbtacks things is. But you're also going to have to make sure that you bring the prop config and all the other stuff so that it's getting the right thing. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Either that, or you can just make a new weapon through Tribute. Do it that way.
That's what I plan on doing.
Yeah, you can do it that way too. I don't know. I think it's just faster to just replace the original, see if it works, rather than sourcing a new thing and blah 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 blah. You do it however you like.
Yeah. And just one way's not working, so trying to make it its own weapon might help. Right folder I need.
This in props. Breakable.
Pouch.
Cool. Let's try this. Okay. Damn it. Why illumination? Why illumination? T illumination. CT translucent. LCC-Y illumination. Oh, it's even lower. Oh, higher. What number was 422?
That's the way to do it. Now I understand what you're getting at.
Right? There's so many of these to go through, and I do not see it anywhere. Ugh. None use defaults. Didn't have any of this. is so weird. I just need like these few things. Whatever, let's just do this and see what happens. It's definitely going to be different. Let's see.
Excuse me.
Oh no, I never changed the camera back.
Oops.
Oops.
That ain't good.
That's funny. Oh well. Nobody said anything. Oops. They didn't miss much. I was just messing with the transparency of the glass piece.
Let's
See if it works.
Yep. Export. That's the normals.
Oh god.
Here's the bell, and chaos.
Oh god.
Oh god, what?
It's not looking good.
Turtle!
Oh, they're just upside down.
Yep.
How did that work? How come it's only on one side? Not transparent at all either.
No.
Near as this Extreme Rules match is underway.
So much damage and destruction in Extreme Rules. There's really no telling how far these can
Those turtles look so good in this game. Oh, you can kind of see through it. It's like the light shining off of it makes it look opaque. Because when it kind of got out of the way of the spotlight, you could see the texture underneath it. See what I mean? It's because the spotlights are too shiny on it, and it's washing out the texture.
Yeah, I still think that's fixable.
But it's a step in the right direction.
The ref took the brunt of that one.
That poor ref's gonna need not just health insurance, but life insurance.
Oh man, there's glass all over the place now.
Okay, back to what I was doing.
Oh, why did that flip over? The image flipped.
Oh,
Like when I picked it up, it flipped vertically. Very strange.
oh, it's
Those tools of destruction are everywhere. It's not a natural environment for any competitor.
What was that?
Instinct in an Extreme Rules match is often to go for a weapon,
It wasn't that it
but
flipped
I suppose
vertically; it
that
was
staying
mirroring
at
the
all
other
times
side,
is the right way to
but
go.
not
No,
in the
it, no,
same
no, no, no,
direction.
no.
the other side
I'm
was.
saying. You just have to rewind the stream, but it flipped vertically itself.
Oh.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Why do they do this? Is it going to change? Are all the angles going to change now that they're all in the ring now? They do. Why is that?
Now heading outside.
Yes, I can walk on this, but can I put him through it?
And now he's back into the ring.
Get outside.
He's looking to take things outside the ring now.
Will it break under my feet?
Hoisted up high here.
Yes, it will. Perfect.
The Dark Horse just can't seem to stop this offense.
This is a more
Fantastic. So that'll just
Dark
break.
Horse bargained for.
That's great.
Back in the ring. And into the corner he goes.
Okay. Well, let's try something. So this, maybe we get rid of the illumination stuff. Even though that's what it gets, let's just try. We had one that was this one. And it was like the effects. Yeah, I think it was this.
Hold on, let me see.
Let's try this.
Oh, emissive. That might have been the thing too.
What? I think that might work. And now I will try finding that glass piece. So the one I'm using here either works, but I think I like this one better. So 9334. 9334. I think I have those states saved. Oh, I have them straight, the regular ones now. Okay, that's fine. Try that. Oops. Let's try this view. See what happens there. And we'll try baking and launching this. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make light tubes still explode with the powder. When you're able to like power bomb them onto them and stuff and have them break. That's what I would like to do. And I'd also like to also have them, when they're standing up in the ropes, you'd be able to Irish whip them and they still properly explode. And you can also grab them and pick them up and hit them with it. And having all three functionalities in one does not seem to be working, but I'm trying to see if I can get there. That's where I'm trying to get to. Have you been able to get the thumbtacks to get the one with the three things?
It gave me an error of some kind when I tried to export them. I'm trying to see if it comes, if I can read it.
There's the bell, and chaos.
I'm looking for the what do you call it, the log?
Match is underway.
So much damage and destruction in
Oh, so it's, see what I did, it's not glass now, it's just there's nothing there. Do you see how like it just goes invisible? And that, oh man. Thought I might have had
Yeah.
it.
Looks like he's got something in mind.
It's kind of see-through.
Yeah, it is. Just you lost the reflectivity of the glass. But that
Yeah.
reflectivity was making it look like it was completely solid up top.
This glass here, you can really only see from these angles. I don't like that.
Yeah, and I don't get why it does that. It's like there's a culling on automatically, and you can't turn on backface culling in this game, and I don't know why. Oh, you could kind of see it when you were above.
Why is it
camera
going
was
in that
above
corner?
you.
I'm not angling him to the corner at all. It keeps doing that.
But yeah, I can see the glass from this angle.
Why is it doing that? Why did...
What a laser light show.
Why is that what it wanted to do? Like, it broke. But, definitely not the way I wanted it to break.
Is it just me, or is only the ref breaking those?
It was Tozawa that broke that.
What a counter by Rollins.
So it's definitely just you.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Oh, doing it again.
rollout there wants to regroup and recover. And now
And it's like going in a very specific motion. Well, what the hell? Where'd you get that table from?
It's like whatever its havoc was, it was circular and rolling around.
All I did was give it the prop config of this glass right here. This piece of glass right here. That's all I did.
Mm-hmm.
Gave it the havoc of that. Why did he go through it instead of...
And he heads back into the ring.
Yeah, that's all I did was give it that havoc.
you Irish whipped him instead of
Or not that
grabbing
habit.
him, throwing him. That might be a difference maker.
I've Irish whipped him every time.
Well, the ref, you had you grappled him and then you had him by the neck and then threw him, which is
Yeah.
different from an Irish whip.
No, it's not.
Whether you like it or not.
Looking to explore things ringside now. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
But
Colliding with the official.
And here we go, returning to the ring. That catches Chizawa looking.
How come the other ones aren't breaking? Oh, they are breaking.
mm-hmm.
How come I can't grab?
And it's reversed.
Oh my god.
Couple of those, the really lit up ones are emissive, look like the ends of lightsabers.
Yeah, so I said I made lightsabers. It's great.
It's like those glowing ones don't break.
That's because they have the glass havoc. Or not the havoc, but the prop config. They're supposed to break just by getting Irish whipped in them. I swear these went back to... Like, these are just normal light tubes, are they not? Because those aren't grabbing. These are prop... Yeah, 4116.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, 4116. They're still set at 20. This is great. Like, if they're not grabbing, that's fine. Because they're breaking. So I'm okay with this. This means I can test something else if these are working like this, and I just can't grab them. That's the only thing I can deal with.
Now he gets back into the ring.
That's okay.
Kick to the midsection. Misses with the insert.
I'm just not understanding why they're. Because when I was testing these before, they were picking up like tables, and that's what I didn't like. Maybe it's that there's too many of them. Maybe I just had very few of them, and that's why I was able to grab them before. Yeah, because now these ones are breaking it the way I want them to. They've got the powder when they break.
Lightning quick to Zawa.
Yeah, so that's perfect. And I can't pick up any of them. Okay. I'm okay if I can't pick them up. That's like not the end of the world, because it's I've never been able to pick them up and have them pick up like a normal light tube and not like a table for the first pickup when you pick them off the ropes, and them also break. So if it just doesn't pick up at all, I can deal with that.
He gets back
Definitely.
into the ring.
Really?
Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic.
Schoolboy pinfall.
Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
Oh man, what an act of defiance from him.
So I can't pick any of them up at all. It's very interesting. That one light tube's still just spinning around on the floor out there.
And now heading back inside the ring. Drops straight into the ladder. And now just lying.
Why?
Lifeless. Hoisted up, double underhook.
But yeah, when I was trying to export, it was saying something about adding the vertexes to the armature. But there's nothing vertex-wise coming up on these Lego bricks.
The power of Tozawa showing here.
Seth has got to find his spot and take advantage.
I'd have to see your screen.
Hold on, I'll show you. Screen.
See how it's kind of see-through? Like you can see his shadow through it.
Yeah, I can
Just
see
don't
it.
understand. It's weird.
It's got like this holographic look to it.
Yeah, I used the particle set.
That would make sense why it looks ghostly.
Driven into that corner. What are we gonna see?
I think the particles look weird at a lower frame rate.
Official got too close to danger there. The ref didn't expect that type of contact.
You would think that enough was enough, but apparently it is not.
What the hell? Somebody's got
Oh, that broke.
Right?
I think Seth's stuck.
Help you out, buddy. Alright, let me see your screen.
Yep. Can you see it? Okay. So,
Full screen. Okay. Yeah.
yep.
I guess I should.
This is the current what I'm working on. I haven't re-imported it back in yet, but this is what happens. This is what it looks like, what it's supposed to look like when I import it back in. That's export.
You have nothing. You have both things hidden.
Oh, shoot. It didn't... Darn it.
You have the top things have hidden.
Where?
Yeah, right there. You had those hidden.
Oh, yeah, I did hide it because... But I... Oh, I forgot to click all of them when I exported last. That's why.
There you go.
Hold on. So I exported it like this with the other setup.
Well, now you have that extra Lego piece. You're aware of that, right?
Yep. And then this is what came up. The mesh
You're not
will
selecting.
freeze at origin in game. Select the object data transfer vertex group mesh or group data vertex groups. But there's
That's
no
why I hate
vertex
anything with skeletons. I hate anything with skeletons. They're not.
And I've
friends.
never really messed with skeletons in Blender before. Just in
Yeah,
the studio.
the weapons for me they don't interact properly. Like I have one with a similar problem. Was my
If I could just turn all 5 of these Legos into a vertex group, that would help, I think. I just don't know how to do that.
just type it in Grok. Ask Grok. Let's see. Ooh. Whoa, why is this all slow? He's so slow. I am streaming to too many things. My computer's you're using up all your bandwidth. Are you scared that the new conduct code could get us banned? I mean, they have their conduct codes things all the time. So, I don't know.
Yeah. People are thinking that they changed their code of conduct specifically to target modding, especially after the recent tool that was released that allows downloading from console CC on the PC side.
I mean, they're mad that the players are actually enjoying themselves on PC. Like they're
Yep.
They
But
do nothing. They
and
do
I
nothing to fix their own game. Modders do everything
well,
to
I know.
fix their games
I
entirely
think
and make the games
I
fun
think
and
that,
actually like
mhm,
enjoy the game. And they
yep.
want to just destroy that. Like that's to
And
me,
it's the executives at 2K. I think if the devs actually had a real say, they would fix all this stuff. But 2K's telling them, no,
oh,
you
they cut
focus on
half their dev.
this alone.
They cut half their dev team. I don't think they should really waste any of their time going after modders. I really don't.
Okay, and
I
all the
think that's a
dev
really
teams
bad
put
idea.
more money in their pockets. They
I
don't
don't know.
care if
No, they're not going to get more money in their pockets. They're going to get a lot of people who just don't, who just fly away from the franchise, which console players are doing in droves after this year, right?
exactly.
So I mean, I think
And
it's a
now
really bad
people are
idea
thinking,
because
yeah,
otherwise they're
now
getting free
people are
advertising for their
thinking,
game, right?
yeah, people are starting to think that because of recent events surrounding this stuff, that uh, I don't know if there's any merit to it, but some people are thinking they might cancel the PC version next year and stay strictly with consoles to rake in as much money as possible.
I mean, that'd be fine with me. I'd just stick with 26. I already think 27 is going to be a dumpster fire,
Yeah.
so it wouldn't matter to me.
I can tell you this: if they announce that WWE is sold to the Saudis before the next game comes out, I will not buy any further games as long as the Saudis own WWE.
See, this is my problem. Everything's defaulting to this one guy right here, the one guy in the skeleton. You know, this is like the point of death, and I don't like it.
I look at it this way though: 26 with mods is so good that if they decide no, we don't want to take a chance on PC next year, we've got a game that can continue to be modded and developed on by the community for years to come at this point, because this is like the ultimate amalgamation of everything since 2K19 that modding has tried to become.
Hmm.
Plus, I'm pretty sure you've seen that games like WWE 2K14, 13, and 12 have their servers have been revitalized through custom servers. So people are returning to those games.
Yeah, but I mean, this one's the best one. You just
Oh yeah,
with mods.
yep. This one with mods is the closest we're gonna get to a shut your mouth or here comes the pain style SmackDown game again with the freedom we had. Now, if we could end up porting higher quality versions of those backstage and New York maps to this game, that would be absolutely perfect. Would you excuse me a few minutes? I was requested to get some ice cream.
Sure, yeah, no problem.
Yep, be back in a few.
Sounds good. Here Comes the Pain was a good game on PS2. It sure was. 2K26 with mods is fantastic. It's the best around. Um, I think maybe this will work. Where's Excuse me. Okay. No! I had it exactly where I wanted it. No! Why? Oh, I had those exactly the way I wanted them. Ugh. That's a shame. That's a shame. Yeah, I got rid of this stupid thing. Oh. That didn't work. Why is this? Grr. Bad skeleton. Why? Why? Didn't do that last time. It definitely didn't do that last time. Now I gotta try this all over again. It's either not in the right spot. W2K needs to put Championship Scramble in their games. That'd be a fun mode. Let's try minus. Sure. Nope, didn't want that. Nope. Well, this was... I had it perfect last time, and then... Oh, it's low.
I'm
Oh
back.
my. I didn't notice this. Welcome back.
What was that?
How low all this was. I gotta fix that. It wasn't perfect last time. This is where it was. Um,
Let's see.
maybe grab. Gotta move them a little bit closer together, so I still need to be able to grab just these guys. Like that. And then this one. Same thing. Now I think I can move them up. I'm gonna see if, because your removing of the bone thing gave me the idea to do this, that I can maybe fix this weapon.
Well, my idea?
I know, just seeing the problem I saw with yours, I was like, just remove the bone. Because I haven't messed with this in a while.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, right, I haven't done this. Um, this year they brought back the Inferno and Dumpster matches in 2K26. Didn't they bring those back last year? 25?
No, they were this year.
Oh, it was just Casket last year. It was
Yeah.
Modders that brought those last year.
Casket and
Gotcha.
ambulance.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Inferno was a mod.
Same with Dumpster. Gotcha.
The only thing is I don't like the ambulance and casket dumpster matches because the button mashing on those is terrible. Not the actual mashing of the buttons. In my case, I have it where you just hold it down for it to do its thing. But those mini games in those matches are so freaking hard that the matches go on forever.
Gotcha. Wait, why is this? How did this become part of the route? What happened here? That's very strange. Okay. Is this what you got with yours? You're looking at my screen?
Hold on, let me see what you got. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, because I deleted the skeleton.
Yeah, and I didn't delete the skeleton on mine.
You clearly don't have all of it, though, if it's giving you this. See what Grok has to tell me. Maybe Grok can give me an answer.
Still trying something on my end, so.
As long as I can remove these, save this, then it should be actually okay. I think. We'll see. What if I... this? No. Happy Thursday, ICP. Oh no. That deleted the whole thing. Okay, I've done that. I might have a solution for you if this works for me.
Okay.
Hey, it worked. Okay. So look at my screen.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm looking.
So when you click on each thing that you want that's not that you want to get rid of the armature for, go over to your modifiers right here,
Okay.
and then you're gonna go. Let us Control Z it until one of them has one. One of them should have one now, right?
Oh,
There
remove
we
the
go.
modifier.
So right here where it says armature, you just remove modifier. Just hit the X. And if you want to do it to all of them, like I've grabbed them all at once, just hold Alt while you do it and press X.
Okay.
And click away, and then it should do all of them at the same time.
Just so you know, if you do that, they will no longer be movable in game. I can tell you that right now.
Really?
Because they don't have a skeleton to be animated from. Then they're just a immobile object that sits there.
How do they get each skin that they're supposed to have? Because they all went to one skin instead of the proper skins they were supposed to go Do you know what I mean?
Wait, Reese.
I can't control Z enough times to get it back to where it was. And I'm set 20. Okay, let me try this. And we want to fix the materials of this guy. And whatever I just did there, we'll see what happens there. And let's fix the tube as well. Let's see what happens here. I'm gonna bake and launch. 2K20 was a bad game. Yeah, it was unfinished. I think 2K27 will look similar to 2K20. I think 2K27 is gonna look more similar to 2K20 than 2K26 did. That's what I think. Like, it's not going to be as bad, don't get me wrong, because they have the code and it's their code now, right? But they're just not going to be able to really add much. So if they add a whole bunch of stuff or whatever, and every year the game things still get messed up. So I really think that next year with half the staff there, we're going to have some problems. Could be wrong. Hope I'm wrong. Hope it's a great game. All right, let's see what happens.
Strap in, everyone. Extreme rules are now in effect.
And you have to expect
Yeah, whatever I did to the door is no
take
bueno.
advantage of that fact right away. Why mess around? Why waste time? This is extreme rules, so use them.
Not looking good in this position.
Oh, no, it didn't break.
The fight could get very dangerous out at ringside now.
Interesting. Very interesting that it didn't break there. Ah, see? See? See?
What?
Did you see that?
Hold on. I'm coming back. Give me a
In the
second.
corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, glass smashing
Oh.
against flesh.
No, that you'll have to rewind. Unless I can get him to do it again. Oh, see? See?
Oh, it's like a table.
Yeah, until it drops to the ground. So when you pick it off
That's weird.
there, it doesn't...
Is
I
it
don't
the
know why it does
config
that.
or the automation?
No,
set?
look. See? Look, it works perfect.
That is so freaking
Only when you
weird.
take it off the... It's only when you take it off the ropes.
That's so weird.
Otherwise, it works perfect. Yeah. But the other ones aren't doing that for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
These ones I just can't pick up. And I don't understand why.
Could be the placement being placed in within the ropes.
No, because it's only the light up ones that are able to be grabbed.
Oh no, the referee absorbing the impact.
Do you know what I mean? Like, look, see?
Mm-hmm.
And back into the ring she goes.
And are those the regular in-game light tubes, or not the
Yes.
glowy ones, but the regular ones?
They're both now exactly the same. The only thing different is the
The
mapping of
emission.
the thing.
Hmm.
I can't hit them with it. I can throw it at them. But once it drops and then you pick it up, then it's fine.
Seems like chaos reigns
Mm-hmm.
supreme.
So I wanted that
That's
fixed.
so strange.
Yeah, but it's often the
And I don't know how to fix that. But see, I can't grab any of the other ones.
the most rewards in these situations. Now is the time where you have to let those
I'm gonna make sure that those glowy ones break. And there, someone's whipped in.
So extreme rules are now in effect in this one. Anything goes from here on out.
That's right, Cole. If these superstars can dream it, they are absolutely free to do it. There's nothing standing in the way of their most ambitious and sadistic imaginings.
Come here, ref. Okay. They should break, like the other ones. Man, Jordan Grace, get out of here.
Referee becoming collateral damage.
You know the old saying about the enemy of my enemy? I think we just saw that play out.
I need third-person camera.
Well scouted.
Stop it.
sent flying hard into the corner.
Oh, I didn't want to get hurt at all.
Snapmare.
Can I please pick up the ref? Jeez. Yeah, okay, so they do break the light up ones.
Oh, kick. Wow.
But it's only those ones that I can pick up. Why is that? Why is that?
I am not sure.
Because the animation set and config hash are now exactly the same. It's just the materials that are different now.
And now a backslide into a leverage pin.
And the shoulders up in time.
Letting everyone know she's not going down like that.
And an answer from her.
It's very weird.
My God, that glass just exploded.
Alright, well, I wanted to test those chairs. I think 2K27's gonna be terrible, but or just like no real upgrade from this one. Like no real reason to buy it, just like less, if anything, like less legends and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yep. And less modern talent because of all the contract lapses and the firings.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So you're just gonna have a lesser roster, and maybe a few things that modders put in easily, like I'm saying really easily, they get added.
Mm-hmm.
There's the... And chaos is near as this Extreme Rules match is underway.
So much damage and destruction in Extreme Rules. There's really no telling how far
Is this a rotation thing?
are willing to push the limits.
Is what a rotation thing.
Like, how do I fix this? Look how I'm grabbing the chairs.
Come on, let me see. Oof.
How do I fix that?
These superstars just...
Oh, but they go in the ring
Looks like
perfect.
the rotation is correct.
They went in the ring perfect.
Did you
Into the ring.
Did you use a what's it called?
Oh, no
Door
skeleton.
or table set up with that?
This
There's
is
only this part
You
that
can't
has
even
havoc.
grab it now.
I can't wait to see
It only has havoc here.
Oh. Oh, there we go.
Ah!
Ooh, smashing away with that trash can lid.
Oh,
Uh-oh. It sticks in the air. That's not good.
at least now they hit it.
It's a Frankenstein's monster of a creation.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath.
Damn.
Oh man, look what she's
Like, why is it so hard just to have this get the havoc that I assign it?
The ring now.
Why won't it ever have the havoc I assign it? Like, it only has havoc in this one spot. And part of it's invisible.
Mhm.
How do I fix that?
I have no idea. I'm learning as much as you are.
Well, it has no skeleton.
That could be another reason why.
But when it didn't have a skeleton before, it gave me problems.
What's the thought here?
This is the first time I've had it stand, like, sitting up in the like, in proper position.
Mhm.
That was
But now I just go right through it.
spine altering.
No.
Oop.
Using the
Kyrie started floating for a second.
Well, there's an invisible part of it. This is why I gave up on making, like, my own weapons, because I just didn't understand why things were happening. Like, I'd edit in-game weapons, but making my own,
No threat of count out here.
Oh, you mean making custom ones?
like you just see with the 8 chairs, it's like, I don't know why it does this. I don't know why it won't take the havoc that I give it. I don't get it.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
face first, snake eye.
Damn it. So nothing we did there was happy. No happy, joy for us.
Nope. kid. Film.
Maybe what if I could try creating my own havoc? No? You won't let me do that?
Huh? Oh.
You won't let me just make my own havoc here? That's lame. Of course. Nope, didn't mean to do that.
I was trying to do it based on wrestlers rather than props.
For your thing?
Yeah,
You were
because it
exporting?
mentions wrestlers specifically uh, rather than anything else.
Okay.
That's strange. Maybe I gotta set it. I think it's set on. No, I gotta set on arena prop weapon. Let's try adding that, the HLP mask. Whatever.
Well, you got me working on this again.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. What was right here? Go back to fun pack. And treasure there. That's the one.
Okay.
Label brick E was 2x4. which is yellow.
Okay.
He was green.
Make sure we're sourcing to the right. Havoc.
He was the white one. Yes.
We were. Okay.
The Berkeley he was blue. Michael Brick A was red. Dave.
Let's try that. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Oh.
Let's attempt it again.
Why does it say Marvel Rival Stream?
Not close.
On my kick. I don't know how to change that. Anyways. I don't know what you're listening to, but I gotta kill that. I don't know what you were listening to, but I had to mute that.
Sorry. Yeah, that's just the in-game music.
Trying to get me copyrighted over here.
Although this is the first time I'm hearing this tune, and I have no idea what it is. Sounds like a generic tune of some kind.
It did sound generic, but I still was like, where is that coming from?
That makes sense. That makes sense. Although it sounds like something of GoldenEye 64.
Yeah, pretty much.
I like it.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Even in the streets, but you can only win by pinfall or submission.
How are you still managing to come through?
Mhm.
I muted you. I don't know how you're still managing to come through. Your game, I muted it, or your stream.
One type of match where any and all rules go out the window.
Well, there's a reason they named a premium live event after this type of match, Cole. The type of mayhem in an extreme rules match deserves the biggest possible stage.
Grace denies the attack.
Stealing a chair from the
Not a
audience.
good spot to be in.
Driven down face first.
Something.
And in a match with no rules, what good even is a strategy?
Yeah, it's good to throw strategy right out the window here. I'll never argue against the game plan, but part
Oh,
of the extreme rules
those
of
fell
life
into the
is
ground.
the flow and adapting. Know where you want things to go, but accept that you'll have to adjust course.
Wait, how did it swing normally for her?
Summoning every last
Oh, it's
bit
still
of
showing
power
them
and putting
as-
it all into that attack.
Still showing them as just polygons. Now some of them are black rather than red.
You might have to go in and
That was a power bomb with
Cheerle
the
at them?
message in mind. Absolute
That's what I
destruction.
did before. I connected the right textures to it.
How much longer this can continue?
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
What a display of strength here. Taken down with a body slam.
oh,
She's making her way to ringside now.
What's she looking
so it seems to take on the havoc of whatever.
And she's got her hands on the ultimate X Factor here.
You see?
So much force.
Oh, I didn't generate a. Huh? Oh yeah. I didn't generate an HPL, so there must be a reason
Grace is making
why. 7 foot tall Jordan Grace.
But like the things, they take on the havoc of I think of whatever animation set you give them.
Mm-hmm.
They gave these ones the animation
That
set
makes
of a door.
sense.
whip back into the ring?
That makes a lot of sense.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Yeah, it wasn't until recently that I realized Juggernaut Grace was a 7 foot tall, even more muscular version of Jordan.
Yes.
The thing is, I like the hair on that model better than her regular model's hair.
Right?
Because this model, her hair is what she had most of the time in
I'm not sure if it's
TNA.
resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
So how come she hit me normally with it? Yeah, I
I don't
can't.
know.
She hit me with it like it was a normal thing when she grabbed it.
Oh my God! What the hell are you thinking?
Ooh.
Great sequence of offense from Grace.
That was
Jordan's at full throttle.
lucky.
Oh, man, Red couldn't get out of the way.
That's it. Take out the ref.
She can't grab any of them now. Okay. But why? But why?
I wonder why
Why
it does
does-
that, where it acts like a table animation at first.
Slides into the ropes. Back into the ring.
Why?
Counters. Oh, and that surprises Jordan.
A stalemate encounters.
My God, that glass just exploded. She is at a total disadvantage right now.
She's just getting knocked around out there. Not a great showing right now.
And goes back into the ring here. And outside she goes. What's her plan here? And what's Grace looking for now?
Why you gotta have a chair in your hand?
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
She's going under the ring now.
Bringing out the...
Nothing.
This is starting to look like an indie show.
Bang! Using the door as a weapon. Great sequence of offense from Grace.
Damn it. Okay, I think I move on to my arena. This is just a pain in the butt right now. None of this is working out the way I wanted. Got any arenas to community creations yet, brother? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, Mr. Caveman. I'm not sure you understand how mods work. That's what that question sounds like. The Havoc didn't... I don't know why the Havoc didn't take for this. I don't know. Alright. Let's focus on the arena now.
Maybe doing this will do something.
What's going on with it now?
I noticed in the MDL tools, there's a 2K26 materials tab that I can change the materials in Blender. So I'm gonna.
You can
try
change
it like
materials
that.
in Blender?
Yep. You know the MDL tools thing. I'm trying to remember
The thing
where
that
I got it
attaches
from.
thing from point A to point B?
I think it's one of the ones from PWM that deals with mostly with character porting and stuff, character creating. But it's got a section to set whatever meshes you have in the scene to different types of materials from the game.
Oh. That's handy.
Yeah, they have everything from auto from slots plus exported path to character, attire, arena prop, arena illumination, arena prop glass, arena prop glass no refraction, foliage, water,
Yeah, I get the idea.
and even a section for custom. This is probably why I was having issues before with the
Is that
materials.
it? That's not in the 2KFX tools?
No, it's called MDL tools. I think it's from PWM as one of
I have the MDL tools here. I've never used it though. Never used that one before.
Let's see. Let's try it.
Did I give all this Havoc already? No, that's not Havoc. That's not Havoc. Damn. Okay. So grab this. These in my boxes. Box shapes. God, so many things I gotta make invisible if I want to be able to see this.
All right. Hate to
I
cut and run,
suppose-
but I gotta get going. It is bedtime, so.
Okay, no worries, man. T-Max, good luck with the Legos.
Yep.
I thought it'd be as
Thank
easy
you.
as just swapping out a couple of things for another thing, like it should be.
Yeah.
You'll figure it out.
Oh well. Well, if you're on tomorrow, I'll talk to you then.
All right, sounds good. T-Max, all the best, everybody. Put up your ones for T-Max in chat. Thanks, buddy.
Night, everyone.
Take care, brother. All the best.
Yep.
Good seeing you.
You as well.
See you later.
Yep.
Let's hear it for T-Max, everybody. He is always a great source, if not of just simply help, but inspiration sometimes, or just someone to keep your spirits up, you know? He's a good guy. I like that guy. Very kind individual. Okay, let's squeeze this in. Oh, we might need it one wider. Yeah, I'm gonna need it one wider. Okay. That. And copy this over here. This I'm imagining is a box shape as well. So I need to stretch it out a little bit more. Looks about right. Geez, so many things to make invisible to be able to see this. Whatever. Need to take it into about there. Cool. Oh, I need a wall back here. Oh no, my wall goes all the way back, right? Yeah, that wall goes right on through to the other side. Perfect. We've got that, so that should safely cover all that, so don't have to worry about anything there. So I think I should theoretically just be able to copy this and this. And paste them. Just move them. Should be as simple as this, I think. Might have to shrink them a bit, but that's okay. Right? The wall should help us here, but can anyone get in here? Is the question. There's nothing in there. It's all just empty, right? Might have to make the walls back here thicker so you can't glitch in here. But we'll see. And we might be able to just leave that going straight through. But this one definitely has to come in. This way at least. Okay. Those ones are pretty straightforward. Oh, we need the same thing here. Oh, and there's no more. I think this is the last one. This is the last bar that I gotta give the Havoc to? I think so. Okay. I think I can copy and paste most of it. I just gotta rotate it. Theoretically. Or just take an invisible off from here. And just rotate it. We're gonna need it wider. Oops. Is there anything? No, there's nothing there, so I can make this as high as I want. I think it's fine where it is. Now I just need a tiny little barricade. Oh yeah, the barricades you can't get on that way. You can't get on them when they're like that. Right, so I might as well just make it stick out like this. Okay. We can make it wider than that. Like that. I think that's probably the best thing to get. And then put some barricades here. Oh, but I won't be able to have the barricade here. You won't be able to climb this one. Because of its positioning to the ring, that won't be possible. That's okay. It is what it is. Nothing I can do about that. At least this one I can just pretty much plug right in. Go. I will shrink this one down a size, though. Oh, it can be bigger than that. There. And oh, this one won't work either. I can still put the Havoc there, it's just it won't work because of how barricades interact. Which means you wouldn't be able to climb up on this part. That's a shame. I don't know what else to do with that, though. I genuinely don't know what else to do with that. So. So I'll copy this barricade. Oops. I guess I'm copying it twice. Once here, which means this one part won't be climbable. Which is a shame, but again, nothing I can do about that since the game just doesn't have this climbable Havoc here. So copy that, paste it again. So we're going to need that smaller. Just over here. Okay, so that's there. I guess I need to make it at least the width of this, eh? Because it's going to block off both parts. Yeah, it's kind of going to have to block off both parts. So we'll do that. Then it's just those parts. I really hated this part. Like, I really, really hated this part. I think we're just going to copy it. Realistically. I think that's what we're doing. not quite the same size. It doesn't look like. I think it's pretty. Oh. No, I don't want to do that because then I can't. I'm not holding on to all of it. Does need such a tiny little rotation. I'm gonna go minus 140. Oh. No, I am not doing that at all. Maybe like that? Okay, I think that's where we want it. That's probably as good as we're going to get it. I don't want to mess with that thing again. That took so long. So we need this. That piece. Right there. I think that's good. All right. I think that might be done. I think it might be ready for props. So let me find my Havoc. everything visible. Okay, I think we fixed everything that was invisible. So for Havoc, it should be everything. Perfect, let's make sure it's grabbing everything. Yeah, it's got everything. Okay. So I think the arena is finished. So now it's just setting up props. It's so hard to get in here. Where you need to see things. Okay, so I want to have a ladder over here. So let's open up a ladder. I think I have, yeah. If not in here, then in here, right? There should be a ladder somewhere. I'm confused. I guess the ladder isn't considered like a prop. So we have these props. Let's take this one. Prop 9282. And now we gotta find the prop set for this guy. Prop sets. What's that arena called? TBD. Beautiful. Oh. It didn't like me doing that. It didn't like it. It didn't like it. Try that again. There we go. You. Okay. So these guys I couldn't get working no matter what. So we'll delete those. Gone. So we're adding prop 9282. Cool. Now let's see. If we can get this working happily in here. Feel like this might not work. We're gonna try it. 180 degrees. Okay, we're gonna see. That's probably not gonna work, but we'll copy that. Over here. Okay. That's in 0, 0. That's also 0, 0, right? Okay. uh, I could put glass somewhere on one of the ones that you can't jump up on. Like over here. I could maybe put glass right here. So that there's something. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I'll do that. Want the green guy. Oh, and I want it rotated. How come I can't see its rotation? Why is there so many rotations? Jeez. Okay. That was so strange that it didn't just revert to 0. This is taking forever. Okay. That way, at least there's something over here. Three looks like it's enough. Didn't mean to do that. Can't see, damn it. I think that's probably good. Just 3 random pieces of glass. Why not? Why not, right? Excuse me. I haven't figured out lighting. No, nobody's told me anything about lighting yet. If anybody who knows about lighting wants to chime in, that'd be great. But no, I haven't looked into the lighting at all. So I need these 3 copied where they are. And these need to go where this prop is. So hopefully that, pardon me, that works. Hopefully those work where they are. And then we want, what else we want? Yeah, we want a ladder here. How did that not come with this? I guess it's part of the actual mesh, not this. So let's open a new blender, I guess. I think I'd probably, would I rather a ladder or a truss to climb? Because I'm thinking maybe truss. I already have trusses, right? So maybe I make like an opening, like a truss opening, but then it leads to the bar. Let me see how that would look. So that it doesn't look super out of place. But then it's going to go where the stairs already are, if it goes to that bar. If it goes to this one, yeah, it's going to look out of place because of this thing. Maybe we put it like right, you know? Right up here. I don't know. I don't know if I want a truss or a ladder. Because the jump pads didn't pan out. I'm just trying to think if I want like a ladder just somewhere here. Like a singular ladder. I think I'm just going to put a singular ladder. Yeah. Just one ladder right here. Yeah. I think I'll do that. This would be under arena. And Metric Gym should have one. Yeah, plenty of ladders. Plenty of ladders. In all directions. Does this static object have any physics or anything? I wonder if I could take that and use that. You know what I mean? Wonder if I could just take it. It's as easy as that to take that. Probably not, because they have this too. So I wonder if I could just take that. This is something I'm going to have to look at in the future. If I can just give it all the... Because I know where the Havoc is for the ring and stuff. If I could just give it myself and have it accept it in a different part of the arena than the regular, then I could make like a 3-ringed arena or like a multi-ringed arena. So that's something that's neat. But I think I'm just going to take one of these ladders for now. Let's see how big this guy is. And which way do we have to be facing, realistically? So that's not facing the right way. So that's facing that way. We want one. Let's turn it that way. So we want this ladder. And is it tall enough? Ooh, looks like it's too tall. That's perfect. We want it to be too tall because we can cut some out. That's great. And this looks like a natural thing that would like be here. You know, like a little ladder to get up on the stage. Like, how else are fans even getting up here? I'm just saying in general. They don't really have a spot for them to get up there. I only just thought of that. Do we want these going in? I don't think it really matters. So we should just be able to grab the Havoc for that. Yeah, let's maybe have that right there. Okay. That would go here. Now let's get Havoc for it. Son of a gun. When I pulled it down, I should have pulled it with it, because now I'm going to have to play the guessing game as to where the Havoc's going to go. Shoot. Oh well. Do we have the Havoc on it right now? Yeah, I do. So under box shapes, copy paste that. 2 data blocks. What was the second one? I only see ladder 5. I really should have took the Havoc and the ladder together. I'm regretting not doing that now, and I'm going to do that. I really should have just grabbed them both together. Shoot. Did it grab both of them? It did grab both of them. Where's the move thing? Why can't I move them? Ah, it's not holding on to both. Okay, now it's grabbing both. Now I need to be able to see through this one. That's better. It's not showing me go through anything, so this part's really hard. The height part should be the easier part. The height's good. I think I got it actually pretty good. You know, I think that's good. we got to replace this here. Okay. And now, where'd the Havoc go for it? Right here. Oh, this Havoc's staying. Right. We'll delete that then. And these ones. Grabbing everything right. Perfect. Okay, it's got the Havoc. There we go. Everything should be back. Havoc should be there. And it's in a spot. You should be able to just climb right up there. Perfect. Now, probably want a bunch of tables and stuff. Out here. So, leave this one. And some setup tables. I think this part might be easier with a props profile set. If I'm being honest. For me, personally, just adding them as a props profile, I think might just be easier for me. So I might just do that. For other props that are just normal props. Yeah, I think we do that. So props profiles. Four hours, right, Jason? Yeah, nobody helped me with lighting. If anybody knows anything about lighting, feel free. Teach me the ways. Teach me the ways. But otherwise, I'm not too worried about it. So now I have props profiles. Okay. Great. So tables, setup, and prop. Because this is on an angle, so these are going to be a little weird to set up. That's okay. Yeah, southwest. Perfect. Oh, you sent me a link on how to do the lighting? Nice. I will take a look at that later. Oh no, this is going to grab the floor, isn't it? Yes, it is. Gotta be real careful with what I'm grabbing and copying now. It's facing southwest, but it still looks like it's not the right angle. I think that's better. Maybe we don't need them outwards. Maybe we want it up. I think we want to build up. There. Oh. There. Oh, no, a little bit to the left. Okay, so about there. So copy these. Now, do we stack them any higher? Because here is good for here or here. But if we start stacking them higher, you know what I mean? Then these ones will have a hard time. Like if you're doing spots off this. So maybe just this one will go higher. I think that's good for that one, right? And then this, you still have the fun of putting them through from here. And I don't want to put too much stuff in front of here because you want to be able to climb from all angles here. Yeah. Kind of thinking. I want something for here. So question is do I want tables? And I don't think I do. I think I want something different. But I can't have too much glass. I got to remember that. Lots of glass equals no bueno, equals crashing. Problems. Problems when there's too much glass. So maybe here. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't doubling up on my tables. Let's open another props profile somewhere. Maybe I don't need this anymore, right? I don't think I need this anymore, so we'll open it in here. Props profiles. Add a ladder to one of them if possible for a ladder spawn. So Butcher, where would you want to see that ladder? Where would you want to see the ladder? For it? The upper balcony with the stairs. To do a ladder spot off the top. Okay. So like you're saying, a ladder on the big balcony. Like a ladder somewhere over here. Somewhere on the big balcony is what you're saying. Gotcha. Yeah, I can put some ladders up there. No problem. I can put a ladder up here, which I think I will. On top of the TBD letters, why not? Just one like right in the middle, so you can climb on either side. I'm just deciding what I'm going to put here. So the newer ones would be under dubious. And I've got, let's go with dubious tables and see what's here. So I think I'll take these. If I can. Oh, no, I can't take these because these are not what. I can't take these like this because this is not how people have them. Is the clown horn in here? Clown horn's not in here. I don't know how to edit these. If I can edit these like actual props. No, I don't want to add the prop. I want to... I don't want to modify the prop list. I want to modify a prop. That's the problem. Let me try something. Let me try something. God, I need so many instances of Blender open. I don't need this one. I don't need this one right now. Come on. Come on. Hey, Zebras, how you doing? Welcome, sir. Long time no see. How you been? For this, I just have to see if I've fixed this. Oh, I do have 2 sets of clown horn lower steps. I do have it right here. Okay, I can use those. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I just can't copy these. That's fine. No problem. We're not going to use the cinder blocks. I think I will use... Are these clown horn? No. Damn. Okay, yeah. Okay. But I do have them working as the clown horn. That's good. Maybe we'll take a chunk of these. I know I can't use a lot of them because the glass takes up too much stuff. But I definitely want these. Maybe the Darby Allin spot. Right? So we got to spread them out a little bit more. I don't remember if this... Maybe there's a reason why I stack them like this. Maybe it doesn't like sitting on the chair. We're going to find out. So we're going to copy that. In here. It's still a chair. So I didn't paste them. There. They are... That's not them. Damn it. That's where they are. Okay. So let's move them. Move them. So yeah, we go for the Darby Allin spot, I think, off of this. So we'll set the ladder up here. We'll have these. Try and get them right, like in front of where you'd like to do a twist of fate or something to them. You know what I mean? Could be better. But grateful to have food and roof over my head. I mean, as always, that's great. I don't have to worry about it, man. It's all good. All gravy. Okay, so we're going to pull these chairs out. Pull these guys back. Out there. These ones back about the same. Just trying to make sure I'm not pulling them too far back. I think that's about right. And then we should just be able to drop this right into their lap. There. So that should be okay, right? Glass is sitting on chairs for a fun spot there. And we I think I'll set this in the props in the other thing as a different state so that it always breaks. That way, in case you screw up the spot, it doesn't matter. So I think that's good. How far will it go off the ladder? Down, climb up. I don't know how far it's going to go, so I don't know if I want this far away. We'll take it for a test run after we put these in. See how it feels. So I'm thinking right about there might be okay. And we just got to get the ladder there, so. Ladder. Setup. Add prop. Enable stacking. Okay, well it doesn't recognize any of this stuff, so it's fine. We'll put it right here. Try and put it right in the middle of the Havoc so you don't try climbing off either side instead of climbing. Do you know what I mean? Okay, so we got the ladder there. So I think I want to test this spot. I feel like this angle, it's hard to get exactly over top, but I feel like that's pretty good. I don't know how far it's going to go. Like, I still feel like these are maybe a little too far. So I'll bring them a little closer. Cool. Let's see how this runs. Hey, Anthony, how you doing? It's fine. I'm sure. I know you weren't trying to be a dick. I mean, nobody's a fan of where AAA gaming is today. Like, who's happy with microtransactions? Who asked for that? Nobody. You know what I mean? But they make money off it. It's just the way it is. You play your PS2 and other retro stuff because it's more enjoyable. There you go. You're excited for Kingdom Hearts 4. There you go. That's nothing wrong with that. It's good to be excited for things. I mean, if I were you, I would just be playing this on PC with mods, man. This to me could be my forever wrestling game. Like, if they said 2K27 isn't coming out for PC, with all the stuff modders can do, including accessing 2K25's community creations, remember, if it's there, console, the fact that they can access that on PC, as well as this year's community creations from like the console ones on PC, you literally have everything you can want. And then with mods on top of that, when you pick and choose what you pay for, especially the later on you're going, you're gonna, like, each Patreon, you'll get access to more and more and more stuff. So if you were to say start modding in like 6 months from now, you're going to have like all the work of whatever modder you like for your like $5 or whatever. You know what I mean? You're saving for a PC because you want to mod heavily on GTA 5 and 6. Yeah, GTA 6 is going to be crazy. Like, VR mods are awesome for games like that. Definitely. Not 100% sure on the angle of these tables now that I'm looking at them from here. They look good for there, but they don't look great for here, so I'm going to angle them just a little bit. It's hard to grab just the tables, you know? So I want to just angle these ones is my question. Maybe I'll angle these ones to be more aligned with this stage, you know? So if you're doing your stuff off here, it's more aligned with those. Which means I can move these all over. Hard to grab just the tables and no floors. There we go. So I can move these over a little bit. How much room do I realistically have here? Not much. So I don't need to crunch them really any more than that, I don't think. Maybe just the tiniest bit. Tiny little smidge. I wonder if their Havoc will get in the way and it'll collapse some of my tables. We'll see. We'll see how this plays out. I'm hoping there's no way it's not far enough. Like, you'll definitely, if you're falling off this, get thrown through that, right? Yeah, I think so for sure. I'd say so. Okay. We probably got to pull out some of the crowd. So let's open one of the blenders to do that. I don't need this anymore, I don't think. I don't think I'm taking anything from this. Dumpster or anything? No, probably not. Okay, so if I'm not using any of this, then I can go to my crowd tool. So import the crowd, which I believe was part of the barricade. Barricade. Commonness barricade? Havoc. Havoc? Where's the barricade stuff? Is it environment barricade? No. I know it's under barricade. It's not Havoc, though. Oh my god, it's because I went to Madden Crowd. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. One sec, Zebra. I just gotta make sure I find this. So it was under Arena, Commonness, Barricade, TBD. There we go. Okay. Let's spawn a ring. That can't be accurate. Oh yeah, it can, because it does a barricade like this. So yeah, that's accurate to where the thing is. So tables, maybe we move. Maybe we get rid of these just in case. We'll get rid of these. Get rid of those fans. Also getting rid of these fans. It's good for now. Good for now. I don't need the ring there. I don't think that affects anything, but just in case. Okay, so we got rid of whatever crowd might be in the way there. We need to save the prop set when we're ready for it. That's here. You could get your favorites actually from PC. Owen Hart, Chris Benoit, Jericho, Trons, everything. You literally played my faction to grind out towers, and my game crashed like 5 times. It gave me a cooldown. Like, fam, I didn't leave on purpose. That sounds horrific, if I'm being honest. Making content has been tough, dealing with severe depression, just being exhausted, and I worked my ass off for 2 years, uploading every day. Yeah, I don't know, man. I wouldn't do this just to do it. I wouldn't. I'd only do it if it's fun. Like, I just do it because I have fun. There's lots of videos I could make that would get more views. Like, I could just be covering just focus on news only, and talk smack about the game and all the problems it has, and just go into that whole dwelling like, this sucks, microtransactions, this, look how crappy this is about my faction of this. But like, I'm genuinely having fun with the game when I play. So I'd rather make videos on that and showing off the cool mods. And I like making mods. And I like doing this stuff. So it might get less views for now, but I'd rather build an audience like who watches for me doing what I love doing rather than just doing it just because I have to do it. Like, obviously, when there's big news about stuff, I'll obviously cover all that stuff and give my opinions on stuff. But, like, you just gotta do, like, you gotta enjoy it, man. You gotta do YouTube for the enjoyment. I couldn't do 12-hour streams if I wasn't enjoying what I was doing, you know what I mean? Like this, I'm loving what I'm doing. This is fun. This is like a total blast. Because I get to think of stuff up in my head and crazy spots that I'd like to see, and then I can literally actually make them happen, right? And I can show other people how to do it. And I can also offer the stuff I make to other people. So it's really great. Really, really great. Okay, so I do want probably over here, I guess. I want a... Oh, you know what? We should have a spot for the other side too. Let's go over here. It's just really hard to see sometimes. So let's try our clown horn stairs. Clown horn stairs. Okay. So this way, no matter which way you go, you'll be going through something, you know? I think that'll be cool. Just got to make sure it's angled the right way. So how far am I going to go? That's the question. How far are you going to go, right? Face that. We gotta flip the sides. See, this doesn't look even. Let's grab that glass that we know works. Oops. Right about there. Perfect. So we got a little bit of glass. Bring it in like a little bit. The battery's dying on this headphone, so I will swap them out. The game isn't fun. There isn't much to do, man. Yeah, that's why I need to get it on PC. Also, modern WWE, you're not a fan. I haven't watched any WWE since WrestleMania, no joke. Yeah, I feel that. If you do YouTube for money, you won't make it. I've been leaning on making real world people, Michael Jackson, Justin Bieber, etc. Your guide for face scans helped a bunch. Awesome. I'm glad that's still helping out people. one of my most popular videos every year because it was really helpful to me the one year I made it, so I just make it every year now because it's super convenient. I've made some extremely accurate CAWs now, making all the Slipknot members, which is incredibly difficult because we don't have many options. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't imagine now that I can see what you can do with Blender. I could never go into the creation suite to make characters. Like, I'll make my own, but like if I ever wanted to make characters, it's just there's so much. It's easier from this. And now they have the tool as well where you can change the hairstyles of all the in-game wrestlers now. So like whatever hairstyles you want. So like, yeah, I'm loving life on PC right now. I'll just say that. So we got that spot. We've got my two. And these are the clown horn reins, right? Yeah, clown horn ones. Okay. My replacing of the clown horn. What else do I want right here? I think I want my fence here. But I want it like stacked up on something. You know what I mean? Ooh, shopping carts. Shopping carts. I think that could be fun. Prop. Oh, these don't change when you press these. Damn. Okay. So one like there. Maybe two's enough. So I want to flip this though. Okay, now I just gotta pop it out more. It's hard to see this thing. I go here. Now for my fence, I still have it as a stupid. Yeah. Whatever. We're just gonna guess then. Because it's just gonna be hilarious anyways. Because it's oh, at least it does this. Let's stack like 4 of them on top of each other, sure. That'll be fun. And just rotate them this way. Something like this should work. We'll see how it turns out. And then maybe we'll put something else here. Or maybe out here. Put ladders down. Put ladders, could put stairs, could put breakable stuff. Cinder blocks I don't want to mess with either because if I put too many of them down, the thing will crash. So I'll have too many breakable pieces, and I already have so much to this arena that I don't want to risk that. So maybe just a couple of tables. Boring, I know, but whatever. Still tables, still fun. Stack them maybe 3 high. Rotate them. Move them. I think we're too far. Realistically, I think we're way too far for this. But these I can move closer. So hard to grab them individually and not grab the floor. Okay. So I feel like that's good. Right? Because here you're probably going to hit them here anyways. And then just move these. Like I'm trying to make it so it's possible to maybe hit them with this, like with a German or something. But I feel like it's gonna be a tough go. Those are like touching the shopping cart. All right, that's cool. I think that's good to start. We'll start with that and see how this shakes out. So we got to grab from here all the way to here. So that should be all the tables set up. Then we need shopping cart. Shopping cart. It's like easier just to grab them like this. You have to search for them. But I do want those kendo sticks. Let's see what accidentally got grabbed that shouldn't have been grabbed. Oh, it doesn't look like anything. It also doesn't look like it grabbed the shopping carts. For some reason. Okay. Is there anything else? I think that's everything. Okay, so we'll export this as a props profile. TBD Arena Part 1. And we will make this our Extreme Rules match for now. Oops. Remove all props. And now TBD Arena Part 1. So that should save that. Have I saved this yet? I don't know that I have. So we'll export this. I don't think I had any custom normals. Oh, which one is this? Okay, good. It's got this here, so I know which one it is. Good, good, good. Okay. So we've got that. This is saved. Oh, this part needs saving as well, I think. What I don't need anymore is these ladders, because they didn't work out. So I'll get rid of the ladders. Make sure I'm only grabbing those. I won't keep this, but I will keep that one. That ladder, I think, is in the right place. And the reason I have this and this is just to test something. Okay, so I should be able to export this as well. And I think that's everything I should need. So we're going to take a quick break before we show all of this off. We'll be right back after these messages. I'm just going to catch up with the chat with you guys first. You should do Corpse Grinder from Cannibal Corpse. Oh, you've never listened to Cannibal Corpse? Okay, yeah. For friends of mine that were like really into Slipknot and stuff, they like Cannibal Corpse quite a bit as well. I've just never been a crazy music guy. Like my favorite bands were like System of a Down and like Tool and Linkin Park and stuff like that. Rage Against the Machine, stuff like that. But I don't really listen to a lot of music, if I'm being honest, on a regular basis. And spin-offs of those bands too, like Fort Minor and I've heard Maynard's other bands a bunch of times, Perfect Circle or Lucifer, all that kind of stuff. And I like EDM. You know, I like some Armin van Buuren. Good old EDM, but yeah, I don't listen to a whole lot of music on a regular basis. You listen to many bands, same for me, it's mainly metal, classic metal or thrash. I'm not a black metal or death metal fan, really. Slipknot is my favorite of all time. Even met Corey Taylor himself, extremely kind guy. We had a long, great conversation. That's great. But it's nice to see younger fans getting into the old bands and stuff, because when my when bands I know come to town and I'm working events or anything, or I see them coming in, the crowd is generally they're not like a younger crowd. It's generally speaking, oftentimes my age or older, but not always. Kerry King from Slayer would be cool. All right. Let's see if I can get old VLC up and running. So I got to use the restroom and stuff. Get something to drink. I've been streaming 5 hours and 46 minutes without a break, so I'm just going to go take a quick 10-minute pause before I show this off, see if this all worked. There it is. And I think I'll start with this. Anyways, we will be right back before we bake this monster. Where's my be right back? We'll be back shortly, chat. Hope everybody's doing well. I'll catch you guys in a few minutes. We're back. That wasn't too long. And let's make sure anybody who's still here, we're smashing that like button to push this stream out to more peeps. Up the bottom, sure, as well. But I did have an idea. I did have a thought. Before I launch this, I've still got these here. Oh, it's really hard to see when it's this way. It's really hard to see when it's this way. Looks like it's about straight. 270 degrees. Test this out after. Just gonna see if that does something. But we won't find that out right now. We'll find that out after. We'll just test this for now. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Just have an idea for these. Can you make an underground cage match? No, right? Like, I don't think you can. So I don't think you'd be able to climb it if you did it underground. Anyways, let's test this. Put Mr. Dubs in here. So I'm hoping everything just works. Under the mat, under the ring I want. Thumbtacks is fine. Kendo sticks? Kendo sticks are my thing. Grab a set of stairs, so the clown horn. And maybe one extra ladder. And why not? Sure. Okay. Okay, time to test this out. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm just thinking if I don't think it's possible, though, to have a proper cage working. Oh, we gotta fix the textures too, right? Yeah.
So here we go, extreme.
Oh, and I'm on the wrong character.
Rules basically.
Hi, Mr. Gable.
You can win by pinfall or submission. Every hold, every surface, every object.
So
in the arena
these
is all fair game for these combatants.
should be fine. Right?
Looking for
All
a
this
high-risk move.
I already made. So all this should be fine. Shouldn't be able to. Oh.
Quickly applies a side headlock. And look at
This guy.
flexing their technical acumen.
Chad Gable, Mr. Wrestling.
Oh my goodness. Ring-shaking powerbomb. Not the
Okay, nothing I can go in here. Okay, but does this have... I should be able to go in here, right? No, but I should be able to go in here, right? Yes. Barely.
I don't know the plan, but it must be
Oh god, he threw me right off. But it does work, right? Yeah, you can go in there. He was just in there. So this works fine. It's just a little crowded. Yeah. Totally functional. Okay.
Payoff off a big time risk.
This is functional. This is functional. Can't go in there. Good. Functional. Functional. Let's make sure this side too. Functional.
looking highly motivated right now.
Functional. Functional from here. Yep. Okay, that works great. Over here. That's great.
Looking for a little bit
Over
of
here.
risk here, it seems.
Oh. Took me down.
Effective counter.
Oh, his head kind of goes through that.
What's he got in mind here?
Yeah. Nice.
You stunned and wondering where you're even
I'm disfigured.
slips out of the way.
Let me go over here while you do.
Now this fight is pumping him up.
Hey, you enjoy that? I'm going over here. What did you do to yourself? Oh, did I pop?
Maybe brash, but at least
Oh, I made this go all the way. That's something I gotta fix. Okay. Did not notice that. Yeah, I didn't notice. Oops. Oopsies. Okay, we gotta scale it down. Didn't notice that. That looks good to me. And this one. Yeah. Is there Havoc stopping this? Oh, I don't think so. I need some sort of Havoc here. Something just to block that. A tiny little bit. So I'm sure I have one. What is this? That's the ladder Havoc, damn it. What's this guy? Yeah, let's take this guy. This is why we test, chat. This is why we test. So we want it about here. About that wide. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Is there anything above it? Ooh, it does go into something, so let's shrink it down. We don't want it messing with that at all. That should be good. Little blockade now. Let's make it wide enough to cover both, actually. That would make sense, right? Right there. Yeah. How is it on the other side? A little bit too far? There? Don't mind if it's a tiny bit too far. As long as it's not a lot too far. That looks about right. Now there's no going in between it. You can still get in and out on this side. Okay. What's this? What is this? Oh, it's showing an ambulance because I've got this on and I can't turn that off. Oh, I hope that doesn't mess with anything. That's in my box shapes. Oh, God. It's grabbing all the props. It is grabbing all the props. We don't want that, chat. So we're going to have to open up this one again. We're going to have to open a new blender for the Havoc. So we don't want this messing things up. TBD. TBD. Oh, man. Okay, well, we gotta find it. Arena. Stadium. TBD. Sure. Okay. Let's grab the Havoc. Okay, now let's copy what we just made. I think it was this, 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 and our box shapes. So let's go down to our box shapes. What we're going to have to do first is delete this guy and this guy. Let's Control Z it just to be safe. Make sure we're only grabbing one thing at a time. And now to our box shapes, paste. That should have everything. All in different spots, right? Yep. Okay. Should be able to do this. Good. Let's make sure everything was selected. Sure was. Okay. That's one part. Well, he's tied up and can't interfere with me. How come a ladder ended up right here?
Not much going on here.
Can you lose a match for inactivity?
Wait, where's my TBD ladder? How come that ended up over here? How come my TBD ladder ended up over here?
Can happen in WWE.
Well, usually that means something will happen. I mean, the complete opposite of whatever this crap is right now.
How did... Okay. And my ladder's not here.
To rest my eyes. Let me know when something finally happens.
Well, I'm assuming you don't consider staring.
I guess I have to generate materials for that. That's unfortunate. Well, the ladder works.
Gable looking highly motivated right now.
So I just have to, Ooh, I'm gonna have to redo the materials.
What on
That's a
earth are
pain
they
in the
doing?
butt.
Fighting a battle of who could care less.
He finally reaches
Okay, well,
the
this
top.
works.
I hope his fear of heights doesn't kick in now.
This works.
Looks like things are about to get a whole lot more dangerous.
This works. This works. That works.
All right, I've seen enough. I'm heading back
That
to
works.
catering.
Grab me something, will you?
The glass is here. So that's cool. Glass is there. I like that. Yeah, these you can't climb because of the way the... That's not a me thing. That's a 2K thing. The way they set up the barricades. You can't have barricades facing that angle. Okay, so this is all blocked off. Good. Good. Well, that's cool, being able to walk in between the bar. Oh, you haven't seen this arena yet? Yeah, there's a lot more than walking in between the bar that you can do. You can do a lot more than that.
Up onto the barricade.
I've got him trapped for now, so he doesn't bug me.
And a hearty shoosh. Mr. 4.0.
I'll have to see why that ladder ended up in there. Because I don't think it's the ladder from up here.
Hope he
Wait.
has a plan climbing that ladder.
I don't think it's the ladder from up here. But it might be.
Now finds himself in
Oh, maybe it is, because this ladder's just not here now. Why is this ladder just not here? It's like invisibly not here.
absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
It's weird.
I'd hate to end up on his bad and heavily weaponed side right now.
So these you can still grab from under the ring here, which is great. I can put another ladder up here.
A risky move for him, bringing out.
But I don't know why this ladder... Its Havoc is here. But it's just not here.
Ladder right where he wants it now. What he's gonna do next.
That's weird. It's fine, I'll just, I'll get rid of it. Fix it after. That glass is there. Why isn't the ladder that's supposed to be up here? That's my question. Where's this ladder?
Not backing down.
Why is this not up here? I put a ladder up here for a reason. And it's not up here. So I'm confused as to why that ladder's not there.
Chad is feeling it now. This is pumping him up.
Those things ended up being all weird, but I'm kind of down with it. I kind of dig it between the shopping carts for that spot. This will just be here on its own. That's not part of me making it. That's its own thing. So that's all there. Neat. Neat. So that's going to be a good spot. And then the tables, they're all set up properly, so that's good.
And a hearty shoosh from Mr. 4.0. There's no coming back from that, guys.
That's a lot of tables. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. So falling off into tons of tables is tons of fun, turns out. So obviously we'll put tables and stuff under these. Like we will put tables and everything under here.
Climbing up that ladder. Only going to escalate the situation. And he's made it up the service ladder.
Carefully making his way back down now. Thank goodness.
So I like how all those work. Those are all great.
Now he's climbing the ladder, rung by rung.
They're quite nice.
Well, he's up there. Now
And does this break my legs? I can't remember. That one doesn't break my legs. This one I do believe breaks my legs. Oh, look at the ladder.
Not backing down.
Because its Havoc is on top of the thing. That's so weird. Whoa. That's something. Alright, so let's fix the things that we've seen are a problem. So the Havoc should be fixed here, so he shouldn't get stuck anymore. So that should be good. We have to go to the other one. Because the ladders, they're not being nice. And I don't know why. And this isn't showing up. So we will have to generate a materials folder. I want to go and back up that one first. Hey, dudes. My kitty's rubbing up against me. Hi, Bubba. So this is TBD Theater, TBD. So the MTLS. Just copy that right there. And we'll have to generate this in MTLS file. Which blows. So it's very upsetting that I have to do this again. I've already done this so many times. Arena, stadium. Wish I could just copy over this stuff. We need to add the little yellow ladder. So let's look in here. Find it. We just need its textures. So actually, I think I can grab that from... Go to... No... Probably would be in the archives. It's not in the parking lot. It will be in the metric gym. So we'll copy these. put them here. Maybe we'll recolor them. Because I've always hated this yellow color. So let's recolor them. Like a dark, this color. Brush size, let's go really big. We want the tolerance, we want to just replace all, yeah. Cool, let's try that. Make sure it's in here. There's already a ladder. If there's already the ladder, why is it? Okay. Oh shoot. I gotta make sure we're saving it as a DDS that I think that was the best one. Can't remember now. I'm gonna leave the normals because I don't really know what colors these should be instead. Maybe we'll go with like this color. We'll go like super zoomed in, bigger brush, super zoomed in. Do that. That looks cool. Let's see what that does. And let's see our material modify. Oh, I don't want to modify nothing. Just want to change the color. See what it turns it into. I'm not going to change anything else. Where is there a ladder 01A? Where do I have a ladder 01A in this thing? That's what I'm wondering. I gotta go take a look at that. Where's TBD is the first one? Where else would that be? Is it this thing? Oh, okay, yeah, that's the other ladder color. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna leave everything alone. We're just going to save it. Oh, maybe we'll fix this one more time. Like source it one more time. Yeah, I thought so. Oh no, that's my normal map. I grabbed the wrong one. We're going to save that. We're going to open this one. And I believe it was ceiling. One of them I'm using the wrong one for. So I'll change the first one. And TBD. Arena ceiling. Ceiling. TBD arena ceiling. Where's this one's normal? It's got to be this one. So save that. I'm really hoping I don't have to do the rest of... I hope the rest of the arena didn't get messed up. Like for this portion of it. The TBD portion of it. We're going to find out real quick if these stairs don't look right. I just made a new match type in my game called Hell in a Cell Iron Man match, Mr. Dubs. Under custom matches. Nice. Fantastic. They have a King of Hell in a Cell match where if the first one to throw the other person off wins. That's always fun. King of Hell. Let's see what we fixed and what we broke. Oh, we barely touched. We didn't even touch the ladders. We didn't even touch the ladders, chat. Alright, then it doesn't matter who we are, because we're just gonna run around and see if we find any more problems first, before we really get to test this out. Want to be Randy Orton? Orton Jr.?
Rules are now in effect, and you have to expect these superstars to take advantage of that fact.
Still no ladder up there. It did mess up the textures for everything else. God.
This is extreme rules, so use them.
Yeah, I messed up all the textures again. Okay. Did I at least get my ladder?
He's scaling the ladder, but why?
He finally reaches the top.
Well, it's
His fear of heights doesn't kick in now.
not great, but
Now he's climbing
at least a little different.
round by round.
That ladder's still in the way.
Where does he go from here? Big reversal from the Hulkster.
And Bourne gets countered there.
I gotta turn the help things on. See if I can do it.
Setting up for something here.
Was it gonna work? Oh, that just works. See, that thing just works. You just copy and paste it. I thought it was gonna be annoying like the jump pad.
The ring couldn't hold these two for long. This can get out of hand real quick.
I thought that was gonna be super annoying like the jump pad. That worked perfect. I just gotta move it over a little bit. Okay, I gotta move it a little bit, but it works perfect. So that's cool. We just want to move it over this way, I think. And yeah, that's all we need to do for that one. Oh, we're gonna get rid of this ladder though. Let's test the glass, make sure it works. Um, where's the game? There it is. I was like, where is it? So let's get down.
Getting ridiculous. What's happening here?
Nothing. That's what's happening. Not one single thing.
So that works great. Where's the other one at?
You gotta be kidding me.
Where'd the other one end up?
Yeah, I'm with you. This is ridiculous.
Let's see where it is. That one's right there. Where's the other one? I'm so confused. It should be right here, which should be not that one, or maybe that one. Oh yes, this one. What the hell? Where is it? Oh, it should be right here. So why isn't it right there? It should be. You know what I'm saying? Shouldn't it be right there? Somewhere like right where those fans are? Like, yeah, right in the middle of those fans. Here, I could even like paste it over here. Should literally be blocking off that last set of fans right there. Should be right there. Okay. See if there's havoc over there. No, nothing.
Monitor's not frozen, so
That's weird.
How the hell aren't these two doing anything?
No idea. Maybe someone super glued the ringside area. That's honestly the only explanation I can think of at this point. And yes, I know it's not a good one.
Is that my problem with the jump pad? Is I didn't keep the regular original coordinates?
Connects. Saw it coming. Counter.
But I still wouldn't know how to set it to where I want it. But this works. Even though it's got a ladder through it.
Close my eyes. Let me know when something finally happens.
Well, I'm assuming you don't consider
Got a
staring in-
big ass amount of havoc. Huh.
Oh, he's heading up that ladder, heading for the high ground. He's heading.
Oh, he'll follow me up the ladder?
Well, he's up there.
That is sick.
Oh, that'll rattle you.
That is freaking sick, dude.
Taking the boots to them.
Hoisted up high here. Caught with a cutter.
Who does this guy think he is? I'm gonna do it again.
What a display of strength here.
No, right? Oh, you can? That's so awesome.
Lift off all the way to the outside.
That's awesome.
Out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
Looks like things are about to get a whole lot more dangerous.
Okay. Everything's looking pretty good so far.
And he definitely has plans for this ladder.
The beauty of this business, we're always learning new sorts of uses for a ladder.
Okay, then for my materials, can I simply go and open clearly these didn't work out for me so well. I don't think it had this. I have to open another material editor because I don't think I saved that. Okay, we gotta open another material editor. So bool 3 with a value of 1, whatever that is. Bool 3, value of 1. And as a 7, we need a color map reference. We don't need any 6s. This we can get rid of. This we can get rid of. Needs a normal map. Nope. 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 Any other 7s? Good. Good. So then get rid of everything that's not the same. It's a 6. It's not what we want. We want 7s. Type of 7. This is a 7. Nope, not doing that. Oh. Guess we just get rid of this fucker. Normal. sample map something right. Oops. Don't know what I did there. And then we need a 0. One more of the zeros. Oh, there's no more zeros. We need to type 0 that says use PBR. Zero. Oh. Oh my god, okay. So get rid of all this nonsense. Just add them in myself. Cool. 3. Value 1. Color. Map. At reference. Use this path. G N R M map. Ref. This guy. Use that path. I don't know what sample. One at. I have to assume this is the one, right? Yeah, it doesn't let me see. Map at 1, there's nothing else. It has the at sign after it, so I have to be this guy. And we'll just copy this since we don't have anything better. And then a use PBR. And then 1. Okay, so this is exactly the same. Maybe this will work. Let's save that. Fingers crossed. Okay, and now that that's done, we need to grab this guy. But I think I can simply go open another material editor. Open Stadium TBD. We're going to open our copy. What we're going to do here, we're going to try and just add that one thing that's missing. So it should just be the yellow ladder. Oh, what if I just repair? Can I just do this for all of them? I'm fine with the yellow ladder staying the way it is, the way I made it. Let's repair this one too, but still source our color map. It's their normal. Okay, let's see what this does. That might fix things for us without us having to do anything. Never even used that before. So that would be cool. If that fixes things, then great. Once you watch the Tribute Light plugin video, your arena's going to be so sick and well lit. Alright. Well, once we figure this out, maybe we'll look into that. Where are we? We're at not quite 7 hours yet. I do want to get the arena finished tonight, though. I can always tweak the props later, but I do want to get this fixed or finished. Oh yeah. Probably good if I go to my arena. Wouldn't you say? The real Randy this time. Solo looking sick. Solo looking slick. Ah, I didn't fix them. Am I not playing?
When tempers flare and things keep getting pushed further and further, Extreme Rules is the only possible conclusion.
I'm controlling the cameras?
Striking down with the axe handle.
Able to steer clear of danger.
Okay, so it clearly didn't fix... No, it didn't fix them at all. No, they're all still messed up.
Solo is feeling a rush of confidence now.
Okay.
Going outside. What's he got planned here?
Why is this not here? That's what I'm wondering. Alright, let's see if the glass works, Solo. See if the glass works. Oh, that still does that.
And Solo was coming there.
I don't know how to fix that with the corners. That's really lame. It's like either make it not climbable or that's just gonna happen, you know? Coming up here, buddy, or what? Come on, bud. Water's fine.
Oh, look at this.
And Sikoa wants more from his opponent.
You gonna come deal with me or what? Wow. Okay.
And Randy Orton is stepping up. And dropping down with
If you run away, I was gonna say if you run out of here, I'm gonna be so choked. I want to make sure that this glass works properly. Yes, it does. Fantastic. Let's make sure all of it works properly. Ugh.
Everything he can do to
We can get through.
face here.
Barely, but we can get through. No, don't go away. Don't go away, buddy.
And Solo just taunting.
Why are you taunting? Yes. The fact that it stays partly floating up there is whatever. That's just an effect of this kind of glass. But they all break. Okay. Fantastic.
he's headed straight up that ladder.
Well, he's up there. Now what?
That thing moved, right, to where it's supposed to be? Is Randy just, like, stuck over here?
From Sikoa.
Descending the ladder now. Maybe the risk wasn't worth it for him.
Run, Randy, run. You're faster than him. Climb, 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 climb.
Climbing that ladder. Solo making it loud and clear for his opponent.
Perfect. They climb those ladders. Great.
Reached the peak of his climb. No idea what he's planning now. What a display of strength here. Desperate right hands connecting.
I gotta reverse at the worst time, buddy.
Right to the face.
Ooh, targeting the back of the neck. Punch lands.
Ow.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Oh my God.
Still bounces.
This certainly
I don't like the bounce.
typical sporting type of match with there being no disqualifications.
While it might not seem like the
Not sure if the bounce is because of the ladder. You know, like it might be because of the ladder. So let's get that ladder out of there. I don't have a ladder in the prop set anymore. Now let's see if I delete this, if the other one still stays. So maybe move it out a little bit. Delete that one. Delete that one. And we'll see if this keeps... Oh, prop 11's not there anymore. Let's export this. Prop set. There's no more ladder over here. I have to now mess with the... Not that one. This one. Oh, I just... I didn't put the ladder there. That's funny, that's why. Okay, so then how come there's still even a ladder in the arena? It's got nothing to do with this. So it should have everything to do with this. And it's because it said Prop 11. That's what Prop 11 is, isn't it? It's a ladder. It's a ladder. Watch this. I will find that out real quick. Prop 11. Create prop. And what do we have here? A ladder. So that was because I had prop 11 just sitting right there and it didn't know where to go, so it went in that. Fascinating. Okay. So we just got to go to the prop set and put the ladder where we need it. Because we never copied this guy. So that goes right here. So that should be there where it needs to be. So let's export the props. So I have to do that in Tribute again. TBD. We got to fix the materials. So, since what I did didn't work, I wonder if I can copy this. Let's save that preset. This guy should have everything correct. Add material. Preset. No. What? Preset. Ah. What was the preset? YPBR TDRF? YPBR TDRF. Preset. Shouldn't it have my saved one first? I just saved the preset. Where's the preset? Yellow ladder. I'm so lost. Maybe if I close this and open a new one. Maybe it just needs a new opening because I just made it to find it. Do you know what I mean? I opened the wrong one. Okay, well, this is the thing. Aha! Yes. That's what I want. Ah. Yeah, the ladder. Give it this guy. Normal map from this guy. Great. All the values are the same. Why is this G-spec intensity of 0.65 instead of 1? It literally doesn't look like it's keeping the same values that I just had. But whatever, let's hope for the best. Because everything else is here. So we'll save this. And hope that that's all we need to do here. So we'll just delete this one. And get rid of the copy on this one. Yeah. Great. I think that should fix it. Bake and launch, see what happens.
A match where anything goes. Extreme Rules is underway. No disqualification, no count out. One of the
Okay.
most exciting, albeit dangerous,
So that's still there. Let's see if it works.
of sports entertainment.
And a great match for those of us who maybe like to draw outside the lines in the ring, who like to bend the rules to our favor. Here, that's all perfectly legal.
Let's turn on this. Yeah.
Batista finds the advantage. Looked it up. What's next?
Yeah, this looks like it works just like right away. No problems. What's the bump? What is he hitting?
Things could get very ugly.
They definitely have to fix that.
Superstars are being careful.
Almost a little too careful.
Maybe it's Havoc from its own thing. I think it's hitting its own Havoc.
I feel like we should be listening to hold music or something.
And you can't like get through because of its own Havoc.
Interesting match.
No, I don't think he's gonna find any safety up there.
I literally think it's its own Havoc that's doing that. That's lame. I can probably fix that by moving it though. I'm not too worried about that. I gotta make sure this glass still works. There's no reason it shouldn't, especially if that still works.
Ladder from beneath the ring and I'm proving to be a structural engineer in their spare time apparently.
Come on, Kev.
Owens looking under the ring apron. No idea what he's
Why are you just going crazy for weapons, sir?
plotting here.
Stop it.
Grabbing the lumber and things are starting to go off the rails here.
Just need to see that the glass is all still working.
Well, that should teach him to not celebrate before the match is even over.
Fantastic.
What a display of strength here. Well placed elbow.
Huh, can't X button them into it. Oh. Cool. Neat. Okay. It still works, so that's good.
A little cockiness here from
Come on up.
Batista.
Come on up. This way. We can't go anywhere that way. Yeah, come up here.
Caught in a bad spot.
Lands it
Mm.
down a pack. Oh,
Oh.
no. What impact. Flying right off.
So that all works fantastic. Loving that.
Rock and roll.
Come this way.
As easy as it may seem to come
Come
into
this
a
way.
DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now's the time for a superstar to get inventive, to get creative when it comes to inflicting.
Oh, yes, chat. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. No, I don't want to mess up the spots. He's going to mess up the spots. How do I get up without... Oh, I'm messing up the
Fired
spots
up
now.
as he'll ever be.
It's not wide enough. I have to make it wider. I have to make these letters wider. Okay. I gotta make the letters wider. It's okay. That means the Havoc's gotta get wider too. Okay, well, that's not cool. Huh. Can I get it to... Nope, that's not what I wanted either. I just want it to keep where this is. Okay, well... Maybe we'll load in the Havoc as well. Let's just copy this. We'll bring it over here, wherever I have the Havoc. But not this one with the Havoc. Where else do I have the Havoc? Here? Here. Okay. Bring this here. We will find this piece. Hide it. So if I do these together, theoretically, you know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I mean? Like it should keep the Havoc being the right size. I'm hopeful that's what that is going to do. I think I can honestly shrink the Havoc a little bit. I really don't think it needs to be that much bigger than it. What the hell? Oh. Never mind. What about on this side? Oh, it's so hard to see. Oh, it's so hard to see, chat. Like, I just want to see from... Oh my god. Why, chat? Why? I just want to see it from the other side. They make it so difficult. Just want to see it from this side of the havoc. To know how far I can push it. I guess I just have to... Gold? What is gold? Oh, gold is this. No problem. But we want the staging part. The havoc. Where's the havoc? Where's the havoc I'm literally holding on to? Am I not holding on to it anymore? So it needs. There's a reason why it needed to be bigger than I thought that it looked. It's like a little bit of room to climb, I would say. Okay, we're gonna do that. Now, is it too wide? Let's put this back where it belongs. Let's grab it with its havoc. That's what I should have done. And then I can reposition it. We just hide the poly surface. Is that moving the poly surface with it? It did not move the poly surface with it. Okay, about 4. It's not grabbing both of them. Jesus. It's very hard to see when it goes past. Okay, move it by 2. Right there. Now let's get the ladder. See where it would be sitting. Yeah, so we made it too wide. But we move the ladder like here. Probably about here, I think is safe. So we can suck it in by about this much. Thought I had both. Yeah, I think that's good. And put the ladder like right there in between, in the middle. All right, let's try that. So this stays here. This goes Havoc Land. Make sure it goes into my box shapes. Yeah, it's in the box shapes. Great, so I should be able to export the Havoc. And this, I should be able to delete the... Can I just hide it? And it'll keep... Let's... I don't know that I want to delete that one. Let's just give it a new blender where it sits by itself. There, so it'll just sit here. Okay, it's just sitting right there. Now I can delete it. Let's delete that too. Copy this guy, but delete him. Over to this, I believe, is the props profile. Hey. Hey. Why did it flip me upside down? So definitely need to pull these over. This way. And can't really tell if those need to move at all. I think that could be good. Like that. So save this. Oops. Okay. Okay. Extreme rules. So that should use that. Where's this guy? Where did this end up? It went where it's supposed to go. Cool. That's good then. Then this should work without having to generate materials, I believe. I don't think I should have to generate new materials for it, so this should work. The Havoc, we want to make sure one more time that we got, just to be sure. Okay. Got that. Okay. Let's try it again. Oh, son of a gun. I didn't fix this. I think I need to move it more that way, unfortunately. I hate how big its Havoc is. I do. I really, truly do. But it's a cool spot. Prop 11's propping his head back up somehow. See this? Prop 11 trying to make his way back in. So let's bake that again. I just don't want that weird invisible thing. I made a submission 2 out of 3 tap out match. That sounds fun. Come on. Hopefully this time. Any updates on UPW? Is it still coming out? No updates to share at this point. But as soon as we get some, I will let you guys know. Big shout outs to our viewers over on Kick. Doing the dual stream today. Looks like we haven't dropped any frames, so that's cool. That's cool. Well, welcome, Hubs. Welcome. Okay. Ladder's there.
A match where anything goes. Extreme Rules is underway. No
It's the bastard.
One of the most exciting, albeit dangerous matches.
Oh, my materials.
Of sports entertainment.
My materials.
Great match for those of us who maybe like to draw outside the lines in the ring. Who like to
You messed up all my materials again.
favor. Here, that's all perfectly legal.
Did I tell it to generate materials?
Had it scouted.
I must have told it to generate me materials. Anyways, all I wanted to check is... Can I just climb this thing? Bro, don't mess up the spots before we even get here. Already trying to mess up the spot. Oh. Yeah, we gotta make sure that this as good Havoc, which getting down here does. But up here, kind of walk through it a little bit.
X-Pac letting his opponent know exactly how he feels.
I gotta pull that out a little bit. Oh, whoa. Maybe push it to the left.
Crashing to the floor.
That just looked awful. That's why I never took those kind of risks, man.
'Cause even with this, it's I'm having a little trouble climbing it. Even when it's this wide.
Starts ascending the ladder here.
Like, it really wants to push me off, so I don't think I can make it any thinner than this to make this comfortable.
He's heading back to the ring.
I don't think I can make that any thinner.
And outside, what's he got planned here?
I definitely can push it back, though. Oh, I didn't test this. Move it a little bit more. Just ever so slightly. We'll pretend like we tested it. Okay. So we need to move that Havoc ever so slightly. Where's the TBD? Where is the TBD? I didn't want the ladder, I wanted the Havoc. Beautiful. So it needs to be a little bit wider. Just a little bit like that. I think that works for the rest of it. I think that's okay. But we do have to move the whole thing that way. So we'll copy this. Back over to Jesus. I think it's this one. Delete that. Okay. That should be in my box shapes. No, it wasn't. Damn it. Box shapes. Now it should be in my box shapes. There it is. Okay. Export. Boom. And oh, don't you tell me I don't have a backup. Because I deleted it. I deleted my backup. Oh, no. Oh, but I have it open. I have it open. Let me save this. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, yeah, okay. Whew. Whew. Thank God I still had that open. Delete that guy. We need to save this again, though, so should probably do that first. Yeah, I had the generate materials thing still ticked. Okay, hopefully that's got it. And Thank goodness. Thank goodness. That would have sucked. Having to do all that all over again. Okay. I think we're ready to bake and go. Fingers crossed. Seven and a half hours. I think I'll probably focus on the lighting on another stream. This is taking longer than I thought. I should have realized that testing props was going to take a long time to position everything the way I want it. But that's okay. No, I didn't give finishers. I gotta do it again. Forgot to give us finishers for the ladder spots. I forgot to give us finishers for the ladder spots. Why would I have the ladder spots if I couldn't do finishers off them? The ladder spots. The ladder spots. Ladder spots. Ladder spots. A ladder spots. Yeah. Clown horn. Kendo stick. Those are all great weapons. Let's make sure falls count anywhere is on. There you go. Oh, the ref's gonna ruin our spots, isn't he? The ref might ruin these spots. So I'm gonna turn falls count anywhere off. Okay. Let's do it. 7 hours and 35 minutes against the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Strap in, everyone. Extreme rules
Oh, and I'm the wrong one.
are now in effect.
And you have to expect these superstars to take advantage of that fact right away. Why mess around? Why waste
Okay.
time? This is extreme rules, so use them.
Okay. Oh, that's good. That's good too.
AJ just adding salt to the wound right now.
Ruining my own spots. Can't even see. There is room to walk around.
Scaling the ladder here.
There is room to walk around.
What's his plan?
And now he's coming up that ladder.
Now is when you want that custom cam. So hold this angle. Okay, we'll try this one. All right, here we go. Here we go, everybody. Attempt number 1. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Okay. I can go this way, though, right? If I'm just positioned differently.
Climbing the ladder now, but to what end?
Come on. Come on, Alan. Come on, Alan. Yeah, I don't like how he slid out all weird like that. They, like, slid out to the front and ruined this spot. Okay, can I go off of this side? That's the question. Oh, I can. Ooh. Oh. That's tough. I don't know what to do there. Because if I pull this in much further, you don't have room when you get, like, if you get off of it. See what I mean? Like, when you get off this, you need room to, you know? So you need room here. And pretty much exactly this much room. So that you don't walk on air over here. Right? Otherwise, I'm pushing it right up to the front. Like, right to the front. And I find that's not, I don't like that as much. I don't like it being at, like, the front as much.
He's looking to get a better view up the ladder.
A risky move from him, guys.
I can shrink it a little bit. But that would only help on the other side. Which that spot seemed to break just fine. So let's see. Come on, Al.
Trying to remain stable.
From the top of the ladder, and push the bait off the ladder. Wow! Landing that move on the concrete could have ended this.
That's brutal. So I don't really know that I want to change it. I can probably push the chairs and the glass right up to it. That landing of his own head is absolutely, like, disgustingly awesome. So oh god.
A match where anything goes. Extreme Rules is underway. No disqualification, no count out. One of the most exciting, albeit dangerous match types in all of sports entertainment.
And a great match for those of us who maybe like to draw outside the lines in the ring, who like to bend the rules to our favor. Here, that's all perfectly legal.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Taking their time on the outside here.
I think it's smart to play this slow.
Okay. Damn it. Why doesn't he want to go up there? Climb it. Stop doing that. Just climb it.
Headed up the ladder
There.
and into the high red district.
No.
Climbing up to join them on the ladder.
This will not end well.
Here we go. Set up. Perfect. Bottom of the top of a ladder. A dangerous.
How does that happen? That's what I want to know. How does he slide through? Does that not break? Why does he fall through the floor? And why are those, like, in the wrong spot? Oops. Just a tiny bit over. But here, why are these guys? I guess I gotta bring them in more? Is that really the problem? Is it the Havoc that's pushing it? Let's grab the Havoc. Where's the Havoc for it? This is the wrong one. I should just close this one because this one's messing with me. This one's messing with me now because it's got old stuff in it. So I'm going to get rid of that. So where's my Havoc for it? Here's my Havoc. Let's copy that. Is that touching my glass? Is that why? No. It's not. Not touching my glass or anything. I don't get that. I don't understand that at all. Maybe I'll lift it like a tiny bit. You know, maybe it's just sunken into the Havoc a little bit or something. So I'll lift that the tiniest bit. Hope that fixes it. Maybe move this over a tinge more. These guys. Why is it copying the wrong thing? These guys need to go. Oh, they're pretty much as far over as I can go. I can go like a tiny bit more. Then the Havoc might become a problem. This is Havoc, right? Yeah, that is Havoc. So about there. Copy those. Okay, I think A little better. We'll see. We will see. So let's delete this guy. And export this. Okay. Oh, and we do have to test the thingamajig. Oh, that's brutal, but why does he... Why does that happen? That's awesome. I just don't know why that happens. Oh well. Can I dive on him?
He's making his climb. Guys, this is crazy. It doesn't get more high risk than that. Absolutely insane.
And
Okay.
that's why you climb up and down ladders. You're not supposed to leap off the roof. Obviously, all the toys under the ring play a big role in Extreme Rules matches, but equally important is being able to withstand the onslaught of said toys. Resilience, endurance, you have to be ready to prove just how much you can take in a match like this.
Okay. Can you change garbage too, please? Thank you.
They're both outside.
Where's the ladder?
But is this really where they want to be right now?
Only one way to find out.
Where's the ladder?
He's climbing up that ladder. Only going to escalate the situation. He's reached the peak of his climb. No idea what he's planning now.
He's like so hurt.
I've heard of fight or flight and freeze and faint, but what the heck is this?
It's a mistake.
This arena's big.
This is, well, this is just ridiculous.
I guess we should just kick back and relax, Cole. Maybe even take a power nap.
Okay. Hopefully this is fixed now.
What a display of strength here. Oh, strong impact.
He still hits something. Why is he hitting an invisible wall? What is this invisible wall that's here? I don't know how to fix that. Jeez. Am I just not at the right angle? Is that why? Is that why? Am I just not at the right angle? Maybe that's all it is. It's got a lot of havoc. Like it totally blocks that off. I think I want to pull it down a bit. It blocks your way into the ladder. I definitely think I want to pull it down. So let's make sure we stay in the spot.
Climbing the ladder, rung by rung.
He's way up high now. Not sure I like wherever this is going.
Caught in a bad spot.
Okay, I'm out of the spotlight a little bit, but this should be better, maybe? Still. It's a little bit off. I'm glad this thing was easier than the jump pads. Because the jump pads just didn't like me. They didn't like me at all.
Oh, he's heading up that ladder, heading for the high ground.
I'm gonna go when the spotlight's on me. Still just kind of hits a little bump. So I'm gonna pull it in a little bit more. And I'm gonna push it this way. I should fix. Hopefully, we'll be able to fix the spotlights later. Because this will be out of the spotlight now, but I want to be able to get to that ladder to climb it without having to go around this whole contraption. And what happens if I copy it and make multiple? Because I didn't seem to want to do that earlier. But what if I have two of them like side by side? I know I have to keep a fair distance because the fat like havoc. But if I did something like that, would it have both? I'm wondering if it'll have both. Let's save this. Okay. All right, we should see what happens when I just like power bomb him off the thing. He like hits that or something.
Hope he has a plan climbing that ladder.
Let's try power bombing him from like over here.
He's got something in store.
Oh! It makes sure it hits. Out of bounds moves make sure they hit in there. That's cool. That's very cool. I like that. Get up. Come on, get up. I want to try the choke slam. I gotta try the choke slam.
Not sure what he has planned now. Heads up the ladder. He finally reaches the top. I hope his fear of heights doesn't kick in now.
Okay, let's get a different camera angle. Didn't mean to screenshot. Oh. Maybe I'll give this one camera track. No, I don't think I want camera tracking for this. It's cool. back. Whoops. Where's the one I just made? Where's the angle I just made? I mean, come on. It was number 8. This is not the angle. That's not the angle I made. Jeez. Ugh. Yeah, I gotta look at the roof. Did I screw up the roof? Is the roof okay? I think the ceiling's back to the way it's supposed to look. I think I fixed it, the ceiling. There's one thing I never checked. Yeah, I think it's fine now. Okay, that's cool. Hold camera. Okay.
He's totally helpless.
Hey, Jay's going for a ride. Oh, he missed. I somehow hit him on the outside of it with that one. Oh, the choke slam. 8 hours strong. You got it. You got it, Jason. Oh, where's AJ? Get up. This is one where maybe I do keep this angle so it can actually move. Cinematic tracking. And okay, now it's got tracking.
There he goes.
Going back up, AJ. We're going for a ride.
Now finds himself in quite the precarious position up there.
So it doesn't even keep the camera angle I gave it. Like the camera angle I was just on is now gone.
AJ in a bad spot here.
See what it does with this. Will the camera angle fix it?
Boom, what impact.
Nope.
And Styles is taking a lot of offense now.
Any attempt from AJ is being sapped.
That's so bogus. I don't like this camera angle thing. It doesn't actually hold the angles you want other than like You freeze it in one spot and it'll stay there. But when you go to the cycle through them, it doesn't save at all the angles you had, where you were.
Hope he has
Don't
a
like.
climbing that ladder.
See, this one doesn't follow.
Made it up the service ladder.
Is this the one that's supposed to be following him now? This is the one. This is now not shot 9. I don't think so. Like, that's not at all shot 9. Ugh. I don't like it. Okay, let's try that. And it just moves it up again. What the hell? Oh, German. Oh, threw him way over.
Styles has no control here. AJ's got to slow this momentum down.
That's funny. That's very funny. AJ's been down and out for so long.
Not sure what he has planned now. Heads up the ladder.
No, I don't think he's gonna find any safety up there.
So the only thing I think I can do safely is the running.
He's got something in mind.
Awesome bomb.
And this continues to dish out
Awesome.
punishment here.
Oh, he's
That's
totally
great.
on dead man.
That is great.
Watch it.
Sweet.
Taking
Ow.
the flight to nowhere.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
If I do the awesome bomb here,
Prep for something.
will it put him in it?
Have you ever seen
No.
a human being tossed like that? Styles in the grasp.
Good.
What a throw. And that will halter Styles at this junction.
Yeah, but no one has ever won an Extreme Rules match by playing it safe.
Okay. I think we can bake and launch because I think we've saved all this. Make sure one more time. Shake and bake, baby. Shake and bake. Boom. See if we get two of them. All right. Roman.
Strap in, everyone. Extreme rules are now in effect.
And you have to expect
I see one over there.
superstars to take
I just moved this one, eh?
right away.
So you can only have one.
Mess around. Why waste time? This is extreme.
Looks like I can only have the one. Okay. That's fine.
Jumping
Owie.
clothesline. What agility!
Bruh.
Uh-oh.
You like punched me once and you had me dazed for quite a while there.
And he turned it around.
Okay, we need to be like over here. Of course.
DDT, great counter.
Of course.
Jumping now.
My God, come on. This game.
Man, what timing on that counter.
This won't be good for Roman.
Sent
Oh.
flying.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Well, that was further than I wanted to go.
They're both
You gonna?
outside
Okay, good.
the
You'll figure
ring,
out your way
but
up here.
Is this really where they want to be right now?
Only one way to find out.
He's not figuring out his way up here. I thought he could figure out his way up here. He cannot.
Okay, come on. You got out of the ring to do this.
Can't let Mr. Dubs jump away.
Can we get an official to put an end to this?
Did you really just... This mother trucker right here, I tell you.
I know my monitor's not.
The dumbest mother trucker in the world.
What the hell aren't these two doing anything?
No idea. Maybe someone super glued the ringside area. That's honestly the only explanation I can think of at this point. And yes, I know it's not a good one.
Yeah.
Defiant counter to Reigns.
Alright, buddy. Stop countering everything.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Still has that bounce. Now, I may not have been in the ideal position. Feel like I probably was not.
Taking a beat here to assess.
But
The
we're
situation.
gonna try it again.
Things do tend to get out of hand and dangerous outside.
What a camera angle this is. Quite the camera angle.
Well, I guess these competitors have just given up on this one.
I think we should
Jeez.
follow suit. Time to pack it up.
Okay, right about here.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Yeah, I don't think there's like a perfect spot for that. I think it's just gonna do that no matter where I
Things
put
could
it.
get very ugly out here. These
Unfortunately. And 2 of them is completely unnecessary. Because the second one doesn't show up. Do I have that still open where I got it from? I don't, eh? Yeah, I don't. Okay. Pull it out a little bit then. Okay.
superstars are being careful.
Almost. A little too careful.
Roman just adding salt to the wound right now.
Yeah, I didn't. Let's forget it. I don't need to do that again. Oh, I don't think I gave myself finishers.
Sizing each other up,
Did we not go Extreme Rules?
cooking up something here.
I'm sure we're going to see what it is any second.
Wait, what? This is Extreme Rules match, right? Oh, I just removed all the props? I didn't put them back? Well, jeez. It's because I was going to add more. Wanted to add more. So I need this. I think I can delete those. I need to know where this is in particular so that I don't put anything around it. So that's there. Move a little bit. So the ladder. I realized I have to do this to move it. Getting sleepy now, chat. Ladder. Set up. I can't stack up this way. Okay. Just have to eyeball it. Could I do a ladder spot in there? I wonder. I wonder. Probably not, but I mean, hell, you know I'm gonna try it. But I do need to be pretty much right over top of it to make sure it's in the right spot. Well, it's going to be a hell of a spot to try. And down here we'll have some tables. I want it set up though. Perfect. Perfect. Wonder if I wonder if there's enough room to put tables here with this thing. Well, we're gonna go find out. Cool. Feel like we need a little spot over here. Maybe a tower of chairs. No, I don't want to stack them like that. Oh, man. I don't know of a better way to grab them all. Okay. I'll copy these. Where's the prop set? In here. Paste. Why isn't it pasting them? Why is it now pasting them with the ground? Ah. And then the tables. Table.